dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night. Like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain. Elegant and soulful, she's sheltered from the Luna of Nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene. A throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight. Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Lord dwells in shadow in the dark.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy time zone, everybody. How are we all doing? Yep, for those that don't know, and I knew as soon as I saw the trivia question, another name for ladybug is a ladybird. So, yep, new boy learned something today. Alright, let's see. Who do we have in here? Of course, new boy peeking. Hi, new boy. Anna got second. Welcome in. Hi, Anna. Azrael got third. Awesome. People getting their daily check-ins. Hot Wired got first. So, yeah, so Anna and Az, yous were here, you checked in before Hot Wired, but neither one of yous got first. That's wild. First was taken. Let's see. We have a Jess in here. Hey, Jess. How's it going? Let's see. No, it's whoever took first. And then we had the trivia. Just once I want to get first. It went from unavailable to out of stock in a fraction of a second. Poor ass, huh? One day you'll get it. Luna, hi! Hi, Anna, how you feeling? Hey, Snook, good morning. My toolbar kitty fell down again. Okay, well, I will have to fix that immediately. Thank you for letting me know. Poor kitty. Why does that keep happening? I don't understand because Kitty is locked in place. So why in the world it would keep quote unquote falling down? I have no idea. Alright, it's fixed and now it's locked. You have a doctor's appointment on Monday, so you see what they say? Well, I'm sure everything will be just fine. Have any luck yesterday getting the plushie? No, we tried a couple different times. But no, we didn't get one. We do have one. We each have one. But I always like to have two of everything, so yeah. And since it's an individual thing, I might go after those today. I'm not sure. I didn't realize that those ones work like that. It makes sense, I guess, because it's a Bloom event and not a group thing. Okay, time for me to go to work. You'll have good stream. Have a great night at work. You are. Stay safe. So yeah, it's not a group thing for that. like it is with the mantis and pretty much every other one. But so today is Saturday. Ooh, it's 11:11. Quick, make a wish. Today's Saturday. You know what that means. It's New was Friday. Okay. Let's get out of there. So, yep, I might go after that today. Yep, yep, yep. I would really like to get 2 of those guys. After we played this morning, I didn't even empty out anything. This is all left over from our hunt this morning. Dragon's beard is getting really difficult to find. Understandably. Rice. Rice is what I got from the loot pile. Let me see how many starred sapphires I have. Okay, I do have 5. I don't know. I really love the sapphires. Aw, thank you for the snow. Aw, thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. If you need any, I could share Dragon's Beard. I had 260. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I could always buy some too. It's just crazy, like, when things in-game happen and resources get depleted so fast. I hate selling garnets and sapphires, but don't really need them. I know, Snook, me too. Oh my gosh, every time I go down by the water, I'm like, since we're at the beach, I go looking for all the oysters. Okay, I don't think he got in here, but it's kind of becoming a daily habit for me to check. So I gotta check. I wasn't at his long enough to do anything, but he always sneaks in when I'm distracted. He totally would. He totally would. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't think that he had time to do anything, but you never know. You never know. Alright, so I decided I'm gonna leave the lights up. I'm gonna be real redneck about it. I'm gonna leave the lights up and not take them down, but I'm just gonna keep them off in the off season. But I'm kind of digging the snow and everything. Did I put a Christmas tree in here? No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, there's really no point. I could turn them off. There is no point. Those things were a pain. to get up there. And, yeah, as long as it doesn't really start bothering me, I'm just gonna leave him up. Just gonna leave him up. I had to start going through my storage, cause holy moly. My sister leaves her tree up year round. She finds lights relaxing. Well, sure. I was just talking to somebody yesterday about having a tree up year round and just like stripping it of Christmas stuff, putting up what is next? Valentine's Day, stripping it, putting up St. Patrick's Day stuff, then Easter, then, whatever. Spring, a year round tree. Just change it seasonally. And leave the lights on or whatever, or change the lights. You could have two strands of lights on there, actually. You could have colored lights for whenever, or you could plug in the clear lights, depending on your mood, you know? And then if you get the lights that twinkle or stay on or whatever. Because one thing that I have wanted to do for a long time is a Halloween tree. I really would love to do a Halloween tree. I have 76 flour? Holy moly. 40 milk? $12 of these? Different color trees? Yeah, I've seen the ones. There's a lot of different variety out there. I have 100 salt. Why in the world do I have 100 salt? 68 sugar. Holy moly. Do I really need 100 salt? Oh my gosh. You know what got me buying so much salt is that one recipe that we were doing that requires like 5 salt per recipe. But I really don't think I need this many. That's a lot. Okay. 60 butter. Now, I know flour and butter and milk and eggs and stuff. Celebration cakes. And sweet leaf I'll need to keep a bunch of. Ooh, a soul rock. So also, last night there was supposed to be an aurora that was supposed to be able to be seen from where I live, up in the northern part of the US, and I didn't see anything, and I was very disappointed. A lot of people didn't see anything, actually. It wound up being a huge disappointment to pretty much everybody. You didn't get to see it, it was too cloudy, even if it was visible. Yeah, there was one. I'm in a group for Borealis, right? One person out of the whole group posted a picture of a very, very, very faint rainbowy looking color in the sky. And they weren't anywhere near me, so yeah, nobody saw nothing. Pretty much. Nobody saw nothing. And I know that's a double negative, but I'm being New Yorker right there. I know, it was crazy. It was actually crazy. Do I need more than 20 of these? Any of these? I really need to clean out some storage. Holy moly. I think I'm gonna limit stuff that I don't really grow. Gonna limit those to 20. Now, loose stuff. I've been using that for food, so wheat seeds. 20. I have a lot of. Where, I was at like 11,000 and all of a sudden I'm at 13,000. What happened all of a sudden? Rice. See, rice and wheat I use often when I'm cooking. Which, actually I don't cook often. But when I do cook, okay. Alright, that's that. What all can I get rid of out of here? Add to those. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Alright, so before stream, I was playing Left 4 Dead. With Nubar. And, I am all in the mode of how to jump and stuff in that game. Not this one. So... let's see. I don't need all these extra fireworks and stuff. I have some fireworks on me, but... Wait, I have 11 dowsing rods? How in the world do I have 11 dowsing rods? And why in the world are mixing stations and prep stations in the arrow section? And stoves, why isn't that part of decor? I wonder. So I'm gonna have to go to... What the heck? Ah, well, that's gone. Interesting. Hey, Forest Zelda, how's it going? I always wondered why there's random stuff in that section. Yeah, for real. I want to play Palia, but my heated blanket feels so nice. Aww. If I put a heated blanket on now, I would be sweating. Oh, I missed the dungeon. I heard it go off, and then I was distracted. Hey, Mr. J. How you doing? Well, I'm cleaning out some of my storage to get started today. Because my storage is getting really full. We got snow yesterday, so it feels extra cold today. Oh, I'm so jealous, Snook. Oh my goodness, I am so jealous. found around 25 random flow trees all over the map? Really? You know, I have noticed that there do be a lot of random ones just showing up. Nope. There do be a lot of random ones just showing up. So I gotta sell this in person because I can't put anything else in my monster. I don't think I fixed either. Nope. I never repaired. Did you guys just see what I did? In case you didn't see what I did, and I didn't think that you could do this, I just sold 3 lucky Zeki coins. I did not even know that that was a thing. They were right here. I didn't even move yet. I did not know you could do that either. Have I been playing what, Palia for a really long time? Right now off and on and then full time from the end of June of last year to now. It's about 1,700 hours. I did not know you could do that. You can't sell excess janky furniture or makeshift items, but you could sell Zeki coins? I really need a new controller. I did not know that that was a thing. You know, I got those coins and I'm like, you know, I'll wait for stream to cash them in. And oh my gosh. Welp. I mean, I guess I could just, I'm gonna get one right now. I was gonna wait and do all 4 at the same time. Guess not. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, bloom. Where the heck is the bloom? D5. Almost guarantee you it's up here. I can't believe I just did that. I was trying to move the joystick ahead 1 more slot, and it didn't go. And my own fault for not double checking. That looks like the rummage pile. My own fault for not double checking that it had moved over. Alright. D6. Recipe, snowy lawn. And I got some snowballs. See, I had a feeling it was up there. Up on these, little plateaus over here. I'm a little late to the, if I hurry, I might get through another one. Okay. Whoops. All you have to do is scroll back a little bit, and you'll see it, my guy. Alright. Let's see. See if I can find it. Well, it's not here. Which means it's probably clear on the other side of the map. And I probably will barely have time to get there, but... Nobody? Nobody answered yet. It's an applin. I'm gonna look in here and then I'm gonna keep going. Nobody's answered yet. Well, doesn't look like it's here. Is there like nobody on this server or what? I ate. That's good. Somebody found it. Huh. That was the friend I jumped here with. Or... I was able to jump here because of them. Hmm. So that one was a no-go. Let's see if I can make another one. Well, D5. Probably where... Oh. I hope this isn't the, same server I left before. Because that's where the bloom was before. Hey, Morgie. How you doing? Come on, get there, get there, get there. Ad jail? Oh my goodness. Well, I think it was here. This might have been the server I was on already. Well, just have to wait for the next one. You're free? How you doing, Morgie? How's your books going? Okay, didn't actually use any tools this time. You're super close to finishing? Awesome. You know, I know there are a lot of Twilight haters. That's fine. To each their own, right? I saw the first movie. Not in theaters or anything. I saw the first movie at my house. And I was like, what the actual? And then I went out and I bought the second part, the book. I had to know what came next, what happened next. I went out and bought the book. And I read that book. Other than passing out for sleep and literally having to either shower or whatever, like, it took me under 48 hours to read that book. And then I was like, oh my god, I have to know what happens next. And then I went and bought the next book. I have the whole collection. The whole collection. Hey Taz, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, what do I have a lot of? 109, jeez. It's over 9,000 hot wired. Oh my goodness. I flew through the first two and I'm trying to savor it because I love it so much. And I know I'll never be able to experience this series for the first time again. I know. Oh my goodness. Hey, I like those numbers though. 64, 64. Oh, wait. I gotta take my allergy medicine. I forgot to take my allergy medicine today. So far, Hot White is winning. He's got over 9,000. Ooh, Taz, you're close. Morgie, that's because you've been reading, honey, and not training. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Poor Morgie. Oh no. Luna's right, you gotta start training more. Poor Morgie. Okay. Allergy medicine has been taken. Hold on. He's dead. Not quite, but close. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like this chapstick. Why do I keep this over here? The chapstick tastes terrible. I like the EOS one. Literally it's spelled EOS. I like that one. That one tastes not bad. Gaspering for air on the floor. Somebody toss her. Wait, wait, wait. Tosses Morgie a sensu bean. Quick, Morgie, eat it! Eat the sensu bean! I'll save you, Morgie! Oh my goodness. Alright, what can I clear out? I don't really have an excess of too many things. Wait, so I have 7... I have 7 starred Moors, not counting what I have out. And 10 regular? Sorry, 11 regular? I didn't realize I had caught that many. Hopefully my pal will be revitalized tomorrow. Sensu bean, fix me! Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Exactly, Outwired. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I don't think I need 7 of those, but I don't know. There's so much. See, I'm still only down to 13. Why? What? Oh my gosh! Look at how many gardenias I have. The episode when Morgie gets killed off, probably. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's not as bad as Krillin. Just from getting rid of those gardenia flowers, the extra, I dropped down. I went from 13,000 and change to 12,000. Jeez. I have 43 heat root. Why? No reason for 85 of those. Holy moly. There is no good reason to be having that many of those either. Dang, no wonder why. I really like these Veronica flowers. I think I'm going to keep them. Alright, do I need 65 starred garlic? Probably not. We'll probably need 30. We'll keep that. Alright, that's better. It's definitely better. I like all of these ones, though. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. Oh, ooh, the underground's open. Oh, hey, fishing game's working. That's awesome. Oh, exclamation point, join to get your stuff into the dungeon. Ooh, Hot Wyatt, I gotta send you something. I haven't even been on Discord all day. Oh, it's a rufflet. Nice. Oh. Come on, controller. Okay. Oh my gosh, has anybody noticed with their, if they have an iPhone, after the update, has autocorrect been worse somehow? Because I'm typing in things that I normally type in. You know, it starts to learn what you type in, you know? It starts to learn what words you use and stuff like that. They should be used to me by now. So I'm typing in words, and the darn thing is correcting me to words that make 0 sense contextually. And I'm like, where did that word even come from, and why are you using it? I don't understand. Let's not sell the Zeki coin this time. So yeah, hotwired when you get a second. These aren't bad. And they actually kind of are almost the noir coloring anyway. Alright, before anything else happens to these coins. Yeah, I'll type 3 letters and accidentally hit the space, and then I'll just put a whole 2 words that wasn't even anywhere close to what I was trying to say. Hey Connor, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, before I sold... How's your day so far, my friend? Well... I did a couple of blooms. Didn't get a plushie yet, but... I will be trying again. And somehow, I managed to sell 3 lucky Zeki coins. Did not know that the game would allow you to do that. Oh my goodness. Nope. Sold some Zeki coins. I did not think that that was a thing that you could do. Yeah, it's like the autocorrect thing. It goes to put in a word that doesn't make any sense. Like if I just went to go push button, and it corrected it to push bottom, and I'm like, that makes 0 sense. Why would it be that? Like autocorrect is drunk or something. Alright. So, to make up for the 3 that I lost, I just bought 4 more. So I have 5 now. What are we thinking for the lucky Zeki ball? We have 5 chances for plushies or ingredients or furniture or something. I'm just finishing up some homework right now. I have an exam and a PowerPoint presentation tomorrow. Oh. Well, I hope that all goes well for you. No technical issues or anything. Everything goes smoothly for you. By the way, guess what? 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 Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! That is so kind and generous of you. Thank you! Oh my goodness! Let's get to level 100 hype train. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'll ever see that, and that's okay. But, holy moly, that is so incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. Alright. Of course. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you again so much. So what are we thinking for these lucky Zeki balls? The Zeki gumball things. See, this is what I was hoping to see last night. I have seen them here before, twice. But there was nothing. Hardly anybody saw it, so it was very, very, very faint. Oh my gosh, we jumped straight to a level 2 hype train. My goodness. That's amazing. Alright, so let's see. We've got 1 gas, ingredients, seeds, fireworks, furniture, plushie. Let's see. Level 2, that's epic. I mean, it's level 2 is better than level 0, right? That's pretty epic. Alright, let's see what we got. Cooking oil. Crackling firework. Flow-infused wood. Heat root. And unopened oysters. No level 0s in this house. Alright, so that stunk. Alright, let's see. Who knows? Maybe that last pebble that I'm missing will be in the oyster. Let's see. Got starred oyster meat. Nope, just regular oyster. Alright. I can use that for cooking though. So, that's alright. And the fireworks. I mean, I just sold all my fireworks. Oh! I've got snowballs in here. I gotta put those away. I don't want to carry snowballs on me anymore because anytime I go to throw bug bombs, it swaps over and I start throwing snowballs at bugs, which is kind of annoying. So I just gotta leave them home. Oh my gosh, the whole tree? The whole tree! Oh my gosh. Alright. Seeds, I need seeds. Let's see. Where are my apple trees? Okay, here they are. I just need one. A hydrate? Alright, I got you. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have any water. But I do have green tea with honey. I have green tea with honey, so I will drink that instead. Right now. Okay. Green tea with ginseng and honey. That was refreshing, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to bring up bottles of water upstairs. Last time I was downstairs. And so, yep, it'll be green tea tonight. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Put that back down there. Alright, I'm gonna need some more fertilizer, I think. Oh. I also have to water. I gotta water my blueberries. Don't need those drying out and shriveling up. Alright. Got some copper, some stone. Oh, I think that's another reason why. Yeah, I got 1,400 stone. That's a lot of stone. So, I'm going to be making a lot of glass. Probably also a bunch of stone bricks because... Do I not have any? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, look at all this iron. Okay. Iron comes first. And then we'll do... You know, we'll just do iron. We'll do a bunch of iron. We ran out and got a bunch of iron this morning. Well, technically now yesterday. I am always running out of iron. Ooh, a Flareon! Anybody who likes Eevee, there's a Flareon in chat. Flareon's not my favorite, but still, it's a Flareon. I think I like Jolteon better than Flareon. And I like Vaporeon also. Hey Vixen Belle, welcome in. How you doing? You finally done with homework, Connor? Awesome. So now you're just working on the PowerPoint, huh? Alright. Umbreon and Espeon? Oh my gosh. Especially the shiny Umbreon. And even, I mean, the regular Espeon is very cute. But the shiny? Pretty wicked. But as far as evolutions, I think Vaporeon, Sylveon, and Glaceon are my top. And I do like the Umbreon. You're peeling Palea too? Nice. Well, I'm done with the PowerPoint, so yeah. Oh, so you're done then. Awesome. The way you were talking about it, I didn't realize that they were mutually exclusive. I thought you had homework, and then you had a PowerPoint thing to work on. So, if your homework was the PowerPoint and you got it done, then yay! Look at all this. How do I... Wait. How do I not have seeds in here? Alright, definitely have to fix that. Where am I? Oh. Alright, so that will be 3 apple seeds. I'm not going to do any more. Because I have 100 apples. But lures require apples, right? So... I also need to make sure that I have enough apples to keep this going. You know, I might take a break from blueberries for a while. Because I am just not making as many apple things. Well, I'm not having as... You see? I've only got 40 apples left. I might switch from doing blueberries for a while. I have 146 blueberries. I could do some blueberry stuff. But I don't want to get too low on that either. Hey, Luscious. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah? Luscious, get subbed. Luscious was silently lurking? Oh, I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more. My mouse does not want to stay put today. It wants to keep falling on the floor, and I don't know why. I think the cord is a little tangled. Lush could be doing better. Had a rough night and morning. Aww. I'm sorry that you had a rough night. You gonna go back to lurking now? Okay, bye. Aww. I hope it gets better for you. And you know what? I know you're going back to lurk, but... here's a hug anyway. Okay. Finish clearing out these hoppers. How come it won't even... I know that it'll... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Also, nice catch, by the way. Vixen Bell, myself, and Hotwired, we all caught the Flareon. Nice. And Hotwired did not get a shiny for once. You seem to get shinies kind of frequently. You have 7. You see? That's what I'm talking about. Holy moly. I know. Shinies are hard to get. This guy's over here raking them in left and right. It's wild. I think I have 1 shiny. Maybe 2. Wait, was that my only pumpkin? You be loaded? Let me see. Oop. So yeah, I have 2. 2 shinies. Gotta be something I could put in here. Um... Yeah, I'll just leave that one empty for now. You have no shinies? Aw. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get one. I have 1,500 silk. Holy moly! 1,500 silk. Oh, we have a trivia. This electronic workhorse takes a faint whisper of a signal and turns it into a roar, vital for audio and radio. What is it? A speaker? Speakers are electronic, I guess. Or are they being more specific? You never know with Frosty. I was thinking antenna too, but antennas aren't necessarily electronic. Right? Vital for audio and radio. You know, there are crystals in the... I don't know if... You never know with Frosty. If they're being broad spectrum or they're being specific. You never ever know. So I'm curious. I mean, you know. Turns a whisper of a signal, turns it into a roar. It could be. It could be. You never ever know with Frosty. It's wild. Okay. That shouldn't be in there. Ooh, I'm only down to 50 gold. Gotta get those numbers back up. That doesn't go in here. $40 silk. Alright. I only have 3 of those. Okay, I'll keep that. Starred garnet. Oh my gosh, I have 18 of those. We'll stick at 15. We'll stay at 15. An amplifier! Oh my goodness. I was along the lines when... No, I wasn't. Well, okay. So an amp... Definitely not the same as a speaker. I don't know. I'd say you were probably closer in your guess, Hotwired. Radio towers do amplify signal. So an amp magnifies the strength of signals, making them more powerful. Okay, story time. I have a CB. I don't have it in my car now. But I used to have a CB in my car. And I know. And I'm not talking about in the 70s either. Talking about, you know, modern times here. Like, not all that long ago. CBs are still relevant. With all the truckers and everything. Anyway. Had a CB in my car. And a friend of mine is like, oh, hey, you could put an amp on it. And I'm like, a what? And I'm like, you could put an amp on it. And it'll boost your signal. And, you know, you could shoot skip better. Now, what shooting skip means is you can usually go in a wide open area, especially down by water. And I lived by the water. So I would go down by the water and shoot skip. And I'd be able to talk to people on the CB in other states. Or whatever, right? And they're like, oh, with this amp, you might be able to get even further. They were right. I was talking to a truck driver in Detroit from New York with this amp. So, yeah. Also, don't sit under any wires while using an amp. And also, amps, from what I understand now, are mostly, you can't really, they're illegal in some areas. So, of course, once I found that out, I stopped using it. But, I was out in front of my parents' house testing this amp out, right? And, my mother comes barreling out of the house, and I'm like, what is happening? She looked angry. She looked really angry. She came marching straight up to my car, and she said, what the heck are you doing? Why do I hear you on the TV? And I was like, what? She's like, I hear you talking over the TV. And I was like, get out of here. I was under the wires that go from the pole to the house. And when I keyed up, hey, Dark Spirit Owl, how you doing? Welcome in. When I keyed up, I overpowered the signal from the pole to the house. And my mother could hear me over the TV. How wild is that, huh? True story. I was not allowed to use that thing in front of the house ever again. I don't really need fiber in there. I don't know why that's in there. Exclamation point to join will get you into the dungeon. But yeah, I still have that CB. I still have my CB. I have to get a new antenna for it. And get it all hooked up and stuff. I have 6 emeralds. Okay. I think I'm good on cleaning out storage for now. I must have already gotten the stuff out of there. I am curious though. Start jam. How many worms is that gonna produce? What time is it? So at like 1:30, it'll be an hour. That should... I really wonder how many worms that's gonna make. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start taking the rest of the Christmas stuff down. Because, yeah, the time is past. Look, little floating snowman. He's attached to the present. I'm probably gonna leave the snowman for now because that's still a winter thing. And I'll probably leave those out for a bit. But I've already taken all my trees down from outside. So, yep. And I think I've already taken them down from in here. Yep. All my little plaques on the wall. Wait, those new ones, did I ever put those out or did I put those in storage? You know what? I don't know, I kind of like the lights out here. But obviously these are Christmassy wreaths. I wonder something. I wonder what else I could put on that wall. What else is on here? Oh. It's kind of weird seeing this stuff go away. It's kind of weird. I feel like I just put the stuff out. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Well, actually, it's probably time for that anyway. Stretch break? I'm barely an hour and a half into stream. Oh my goodness. It's very early. Oh shoot. I just put that away. Okay. I suppose when's the next time? Ad break starts in... Alright. 22 minutes. Yeah, I never usually take a break this early, but it's been redeemed. So I suppose I will. Let's see. Hold on a second. Well, thank you for the snow. Oops. Gosh dang it. Uh, um, hmm. Okay. I don't know if Azrael's still here, but we'll just do maze. We will do maze for now. Alright. These are the instructions to do the maze. Not very complicated. If you want to get in there, just exclamation point Wanda for this one. There is no character selection as we are all snowmen, unless you have your own avatar, which mine is just girl. So, yep. Alright. Have fun with the maze. I'll be back in a few minutes. I am back. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button. Did it reset? No, I think I did it quick enough where it didn't reset yet. Okay. Thank you. Alright. How are we doing? I know I wasn't gone that long, but I just took a really quick one because I haven't been streaming that long. So I just stretched my back, stretched my neck, stretched my shoulders and everything. Alright. Holy mackerel. Somehow I got first place. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go back to game capture. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, there's a gummy. Hi, gummy. How you doing? You just happened to get in here at a time where it was kind of perfect. I was able to hug you first. Alright, so that's the courtyard now. It's kind of naked. The courtyard is kind of naked. Let me put this stuff away. Let's see. I kind of like this in the middle. Turn on. There we go. Flame on! Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do in this courtyard now. I really don't know. Ooh, no. If I'm gonna do something with the ladybugs, it's gonna be kind of a permanent thing. If I put the ladybugs in here, I can't use it for seasonal anymore. Because the ladybugs will have taken over. Something to think about. I may be getting a little overrun. Well, not really overrun yet, but... Getting there. Alright. So apparently, he doesn't have the third one on his bed. But I have the third one on mine. So, I don't know. It's kind of like they're guarding the RTB, you know? I find that kind of cute. And this is the fishy Einar gave me to take care of. Which is the only reason why I have a fish in here. Although, I am used to having fish tanks IRL. What should I make this There isn't enough shelves for all of the stones. Oh my gosh, you guys! I just realized something. Hold on. Whoop. No. Where is it? Where is it? Did I X out of it? Oh no! Oh, exclamation point, join will get you into the dungeon. Okay. News. Aha! This is it. Hold on. I'm gonna make something real quick. Real quick. Because this is gonna be starting. Alright. Let me copy this link. I'm gonna make a command real quick. Let's see. Oops. This is an event in Palia'ing that's gonna be starting tomorrow. I hope you know what I'm talking about. Oops. Okay. Action. Chat message. Should I do the link or should I just do the info? Oh no, that is too much info. Never mind. I'll do the link. Okay. Cine streamer. Yep. Okay. Alright. Exclamation point Starstone. That should work. Alright, this is an event that's starting tomorrow. I don't know if you're aware. Let me see. Wait, how did I do the... I did, it was an image, okay. Image. Okay. Have you heard of it? You know what I'm talking about? Where is it? Pictures. No, 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 no. Where did it go? Screenshots? Maybe? Aha! Okay. This is really huge, and it's not going to be on the screen. I'll have this on the screen tomorrow, but check this out. Okay, this is starting tomorrow. So I will have this infograph up here next to the drops. Let's see, make sure it's about the same size. I don't want it to just be... Okay. We're gonna lock that in place. They really want us to mine, yep. Alright, so that's going away for now. But just to give you guys a heads up, seeing these stones reminded me. Just to give you guys a heads up that that is starting tomorrow at 3 p.m. Because I was thinking about putting out all of... Oh, look, he's on top of that. How cute. All of the different starred gems I have. But I don't know. I might just do it on a whole table. I'm not sure. Or... Nope, there's not enough room in there. I might do console table like this. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could... Oh, there's a tree in here. I mined so much when the Kitschy plushies came out. I so don't want to mine more. I think a lot of people share that same sentiment. You see, I have a gem out here. See, this is the problem with these shelves because I put stuff on it. There's not enough room for everything that I want to put on it. I could divide them up. I still don't know if they'll all fit, but then what am I going to do with the books and the scrolls, though? You see? I could put them on the table. I could put them out on the table. I don't know how that would look, though. Just have random gems on the table. I could do a line of starred gems, and then I could do a line of starred, like jasper and stuff like that. I don't know. I could see how it would look, but that's the perfect room for that, though. That's, my Indiana Jones room. Not really sure. Of course, I'll have to adjust all of these when they're all out to make them fit better, but I already have one of those out, right? I only have one starred emerald put away. I'll need a starred garnet. See? Jasper. Onyx. Quartz. Sapphire. Was that it? That's all of them though, right? Citrine. Let's see. Actually, I might could do this right in the dead center of the table. Um... Oop. Okay. Oh wow, that's rather large. Maybe I'll put that towards the edge. Oh my goodness, why? Oh my gosh. This game, I swear. Oh, yeah, see, I'll definitely have to adjust the spacing and all of that. Alright, and I still need to put out the jasper. See, some are up more than others. Like that quartz is leaning way forward, and that amethyst, for instance, is laying way flat. So that's kind of a pain. I don't know what other stones there are. Citrine. Sapphire. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to adjust this. Which way will work the best? I feel like I need to put the quartz up at the top, because it's leaning the most forward, I guess, out of all of them. And this is kind of leaning forward too. As is the emerald. Citrine. Oh, we could do... On one side, we could do all the very forward... The forward-leaning stuff. And then we could do a row of all of the more flat stuff. That could work. Okay. It's not going to be even. Hold on. Somebody's asking for help with a request. Oh, they just want a Mars? Oh, is that all? I don't have any spare to give to them. Wait, is that who was in chat? No, that's not even who was in chat. What the heck? This is the person in chat. I can't help with that. The ad break is finishing now? Nice. Alright, so. Is that flat? Not as flat as the other ones. Alright, so if we do 2 rows. Okay, that's not bad. The gems will be out on display in the Indiana Jones room, so. Alright. I guess that's good. I still love this bedroom set, though. Look at the glow in there. That is pretty cool, I gotta say. Alright, was that it? Yep, that's it. Alright, let me check on the smelters. I still don't know what I'm gonna do in that courtyard. I still have not gotten a confirmation on whether there's a Valentine's event or not. So I have no idea if I'm going to be able to put any Valentine's stuff. Alright, making a lot of good headway with the smelting. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah, this will be good. Ooh, you know what I got today in the, well, not today. Recently I got in the mail. Exclamation point, join and get in the dungeon. I got a seed catalog. You know what that means? It's gonna be time to be starting to plan for spring. Yeah. I'm excited. Although I haven't really been able to plant anything here other than in container. Yeah, I think so. I get excited over seed catalogs, but I'm kind of a dork like that, I guess. Alright. Now it's 11:41 p.m. Too early for the Bloom event. I suppose I could... Wait. What's this? Oh, dailies. Wait. Yeah, see? I was able to claim my 3 Zeki coins. That's where I got them. That's where I got the Zeki coins. And then I accidentally sold them. Oops. I'm still debating the premium stuff. I really am. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whoop. I could swear I have this rug already. It's the nameplate. There was a time that I probably would have been excited about that outfit. But that was many, many moons ago. Many, many moons ago before Luna realized Luna is a goth chick. Through and through. Guess I could put these chairs over here. Maybe a console table in the middle or something. Random moon fact Luna style. Some craters are older than all life on Earth. Scars from when the world itself was still young and nameless. I seriously wonder, how do you even find that out? Like, how do you date stuff on the moon? Like, how do you date how old it is? You know, it's a different atmosphere. Hey, Born, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's a different atmosphere than Earth. Different things happen up there. It can't be the same method for dating. I'm doing okay. Just pondering that moon fact that just was posted. I don't know if you heard me reading it or not, but just curious about how people, like scientists, you know, find out when something was from, supposedly. Yeah. There was nobody around to... Okay, so the carbon dating or whatever I guess that they do They base it off of, um, known history that can be seen on the top layers of Earth, right? We don't know what the conditions were like necessarily 20,000 years ago. So how do they know that the method for dating things today would be accurate for things that existed 20, 30, 40,000 years ago? Earth had a slightly different atmosphere. I don't know. It just seems like scientists say that it's kind of a certain thing, but I don't know. Things change over time, so I don't know. You're a little sick? Oh no. Born, you must get better immediately. What kind of sick? Like you have a cold or the flu sick? Or you having tummy troubles? Either way, there's a huggy for you. And I hope you feel better. Alright. Centerpiece for the table. I need a centerpiece. Plus I need silverware. There's no silverware out on the table. I need 6 sets. Oh my gosh. Okay. Need forks, spoons, and knives. Just coughing? It's never just coughing. Just be careful, okay? If it gets bad, please be seen. Pokemon, you are rude. Every time I'm trying to talk something important, you yell over me. Goodness. And that's even after turning it down. But, alright, we got the fork. Well, forks. Now we need the knives. A Dedenne! Nice! I have several of those in Pogo. Alright, where are the spoons? Where are the spoons? They do! They remind me of Pikachu as well. They are cute. Let's see. Fork, knife, with... There it is! There's the spoons. And I just unlocked this. Wait a minute. What? No. What? Nuh-uh. What? How big are these? Hey, nice catch for that Dedenne. When the heck did I get this? I must have picked this up. I must have picked this up during a flower event. During a bloom event. That's where I got this one. The green home basket. That's where I got the clay pot. The flower box. Now that I think about it, I think I got all the the green home stuff from the flower event. Oh my goodness. Hello, Ezra. Welcome in. How are you? And the Muffin Man, how you doing? And we've got a TNG dungeon. Exclamation point join will get you in, but it won't necessarily get you out. Good day to you. Okay. So, did I think I did. Okay. Alright, so I'm doing forks, spoons, and knives. Forks, spoons. Wait a minute. I didn't do the spoons. I did the forks and knives, but not the spoons. See? Forks, knives. Now there's spoons. Okay. And I still need a centerpiece. Let me see. What can I put as a centerpiece? I mean, I always have the little flower. It's small, but... So that's a possibility. What else do we have? Could also put sunflowers. I did a whole day of Palia. Got a lot accomplished. Got all the chests on the bulletin board. Completed all the artifacts in Elder. And got a pixie float plushie and a stripe. A what, Ogaboo? Oh, thank you for showing love. I appreciate that, Ezra. Thank you. But that does sound amazing. You did get quite a lot accomplished. Right on. Oh, the wave back. The black and white one. The wave back. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah, you did get quite a lot accomplished today, didn't you? Yes, that's it? Awesome. I love that one. Anytime I see the wave back in the swamp, I have to see. I knew they were in storage. Anytime I see a wave back, I have to go after it. It's a whole thing. I mean, maybe I can use that. I thought I had candelabra or something. I don't think the makeshift stuff is quite elegant enough for what I'm going for. So, let's see. I completely forgot to put those Smarty Pods out. Goodness. Alright. I think I might be able to craft a candelabra. I think I have a recipe for that. That's just floating candles. Um. Hmm. Cookies. Oh, you know I have to do it. I have to do it because he's not here. Thank you for the cookies. I think I might. I do have a candelabra. Don't we have a recipe for candelabra? Didn't we get that during the holidays? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, that's pretty too, but that's more beachy vibes. I got to level 170 before I realized there was a discover button on the bulletin board that shows you everyone in town wants. Before it was just guessing. Oh my goodness. Also, the Palea tracker is really good for that too. But yeah, it's very handy on the bulletin board. Yeah, they only added that recently. Yep. That was a... Well, I think that was a Winter Lights update. Hey, Valky, how you doing? Okay. The... Alright, that's a candlestick. Where is the... Alright, that's only a candlestick, though. Exclamation point, join will get you in. Hi! I guess I'll craft some of these. Maybe 3. I have 9 pieces on my estate house, but not much to put in it yet. Yeah. Okay. 3. Yeah, you know, the house is coming along, I gotta say. Even the guest house is coming along quite nicely. I still have a ways to go. Alright, let's put out the forks and the knives and everything. Alright, let's see how these... Whoops. This is the problem with this game. If you're in proximity to anything, everything is the same button. To take the candelabra out of my hotbar, to take it out of my hotbar is the same button to turn on the light. So I have to step away from the table, pull it out, and then come back. Now if I want to light it, I'm out of luck. I don't even think these light anyway. Ugh. That's a little too big. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it. Oh! We got a heist! Oops. Oops. Did it... What in the world? What happened with that Riz? What happened with that? Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Do I even? Really? Every single time I talk. Who's that Pokemon? How you doing, Kiwi Panda? Welcome in. I have 58% Riz. Not too bad. Not too bad. I have no idea why Streamlabs is posting that. Streamlabs should not be posting that. Just 1 second. Why has Streamlabs gone rogue lately? Be posting all kinds of weird stuff. I really don't know. That's not the first time Streamlabs has been Cloudbot. Let's see. Commands? Oh, I wonder if this even still works. Yep, that's weird. Hey, nice catch on the Magpie. Oh my gosh, we all lived. Huzzah! So, I don't know why... Okay. The weather on Stream Elements or Streamlabs is getting turned off. The Riz on Streamlabs is getting turned off. I have no idea why all of these things imported into here, but... Aw, Kiwi Panda, thank you so much for the streak. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's see if this doubles up. There we go. Alright. No more double. No more double, that's good. And if the fishing game, for whatever reason, quits working, knock on wood, it's been good. But if it stops working, let me know. Because I don't always, I can hear the sound, but I don't always, see if it pops up or not. So if you could let me know, you know, I saw it work that time, but for future, because that thing randomly stops working, sometimes, well, a lot of times actually. So let me see. Oh, you know what? It might be in here. Where is the weather? Is that custom? It's not in alphabetical order, is it? Is it? It is. Okay. I want to try something. Give me just a second. I want to see if this works. Hotwired, could you do me a favor, please? Could you type in exclamation point weather and see what it does? Because if I type it in, it might... I don't know. Okay, so it just... So it needs... It needs a place. It needs a place. Okay. So... excuse me. Yes. Let's see. Okay, okay. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. Whoops. If I could spell. Okay. Could you try it one more time, please? So it's just going to be completely random then. That's what that does? It says use this syntax and it says location. So if you just put in location, it's just going to pick a random location. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, going for London. Okay, so you can't just set it at random. You have to. No, I know. I know. Alright. So, we're definitely gonna have to pick a place. Hey, Sassy J, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. Alright, so yeah, gonna have to pick a place. Going to have to pick a place. So, you know what? We'll do Seattle. I was hoping that by leaving it location, whoever typed in !weather, the weather for their state or, country, whatever, would show up, but I guess not. I guess not. We're almost at an ad break as well. Let's see. Alright, so... And of course, my controller just fell on the floor. And it's getting caught on all kinds of cords. Okay. So, I guess we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. And I will see if there's a way to make it more, Hey! Wait a minute. Azrael, did she fall asleep? 'Cause she should have known that. 'Cause, that's her state. That's so funny. The one time her state comes up in a trivia question and she's sleeping, probably. That's funny. Alright, well. I guess we'll do... We'll do the knife over there. We'll do the fork over here. And then we'll do a spoon. My pet being all glitchy like that is bugging me out. Alright. Knife. Fork. Spoon. Whoop. Got a knife. Fork. Spoon. We'll have a proper table set in no time. Whoop. My little pet being weird and being on the table. Alright, I see it working. Good. Knife, fork, spoon. Gosh dang it. Get off the table. You weird little critter. All the things happening at once. It's snowing and it's dungeoning. It's fishing. Thank you for the snow. Oh, I see that's a little bit... That one is a little bit off center. Let's see. Oh, that is a little bit, Alright, that should be a little bit more scented over me now for next time. Alright, fork. Spoon. Alright, it's starting to look like a proper table. Maybe I should make cups and things. Oh my gosh, that is giant. Is that a planta? Is this a planta? No way. It's this basket, but there's dirt in it. I thought it was like a garbage basket or something, you know? I don't know. What the heck should I put in there? Um, BRB? Okie dokie. You know, I am kind of curious. I don't think I've grown any of these. Oops. That's kind of cool, though. Where is it? You see? I try to talk and that thing's like, who's that Pokemon? Why does that look like the Forsythia? Oh! This is the evolution of this one that I didn't know existed. I had to open Pogo and look, and then I had to Google it and stuff. Yeah. I do have that evolution now. I didn't at the time when I first saw that. So now I'm really curious. Is this what the coastal bush looks like? Yeah, me too. I didn't know it existed until the Pokemon community game in Twitch. Alright, I guess I'll just have to wait and see what they look like. Hey, we caught it! Nice. Woohoo! Hmm. Gonna have to stretch this a little. Or maybe just... Excuse me. Maybe just plant a new one. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a tickle in my throat. Let's see. Oh. So, I'm still getting used to there being more tabs. Visually, I used to write bumper um all the way to the end because this was the second from the end. Now, this is the second from the end. You know? Well, technically, actually, this and then there's two more at the end, but you just know what I mean. Alright, this one's already grown, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this again. It's the line before the end, and then one bush. Now this is all thrown off. I know I have more of these, but, you know. It's gonna throw it all off. I'm gonna have one more light. How did this happen? How did this happen? Obviously, I know how it happened. You know, the pathway is longer on one side than the other. So let me see. I think I still have a few of those lights left. I'm gonna see about... Wait, what the heck are they called? Oh, I still have one more makeshift item to get as well. Excuse me. I probably have a tickle in my throat because I took my allergy medicine late. Normally I take it before I go to sleep, which should be around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes a little earlier. But I stayed up late, didn't take it, then I forgot I didn't take it. Then I remembered when I was laying down. And I was like, I'm laying down. I'm not gonna get up and... I'm not gonna sit up and try to be taking medicine right now. So... Okay, that doesn't look terrible. So then I'm like, okay, let me set my alarm for like 9:30 p.m. Let me set my alarm for 9:30. That should give me enough sleep hours to, you know, feel like I got some sleep. So what happens like just before 8:30? Fireworks. Lots and lots of really loud fireworks, like it's the flippin' 4th of July outside. And I wake up like, what is happening? And it turns out it's because the Seahawks won. They beat the 49ers. And I don't know how many of you watch American football, but it's kind of a big thing. Yeah, I don't like these hydrangeas here. They look out of place. Anyway, so the Seahawks won, and a bunch of people in my town decide that they're gonna set off a bunch of fireworks like lunatics. And so that woke me up. So I woke up over an hour before I planned to. So I got less sleep. All because the Seahawks won. Alright. I'm gonna put more... these. There's only one more grown. Do I do those or do I do the other thing? You know what? I think I might just stick with the bellflower. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make 6 of those. Okay. This thing. Oh my gosh, I need more stone! That's where all my stone went. Yeah, so... fireworks. For people who are day sleepers, I mean, technically it happened at night, but not very late at night. But, yeah. That was some ruckus. There was some loud ones going off, too. It wasn't just like, you know, quick little pow 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 pow. It was, no, there was like, it was like 4th of July out there. For a few minutes, like 5 minutes, there was fireworks going off, just crazy. I was like, holy moly. Yeah, they like their sports teams out here, apparently. I don't know. Kind of crazy. I get if it was like, you know, Super Bowl or something like that. Some kind of a major thing, but... Now, I know beating the 49ers is a big thing, but still. And my dog, actually, I think my one dog is actually kind of fine with fireworks. I think she's kind of more deaf now than anything. I don't have any stone bricks. I have all of this stone, but no stone bricks. And I don't know why I have this much ceramic. I really, really don't. So I could sell that ceramic. Now, these things. That's got dirt in it too. The heck? Alright, let's go ahead and put these away. I still might could use those at different spots. in the house, but where am I gonna use what? That's dirt in there too. So you can just plant in a sack? Big old bag of dirt. Alright, maybe I don't want to be... Where the heck am I going to put that out? Where the heck am I going to put that out? Not even at the beach because... Beach has some cool looking things the way it is. Huh. Look at me just shimmying forward. Look, I just activated the gate. Stick drift. It's a thing, boys and girls. And everything, whatever. It's a thing. I'm gonna have a look-see. So, you need 20 stone bricks for one of these things? Hey, a Carvana. I like the Carvana in Pogo, but shiny version. So, what do I need? I need 120 stone bricks? For cereal? Like, seriously? I need 120 stone bricks? Well, that's not happening anytime right now at all, ever. Later. Alright, I really don't know what I'm going to use those. I had no idea. You see, I was thinking maybe put those in a pantry because... Hey, I got it! Because, those kind of look like a sack of grains. You know, but now that I know it's dirt, I don't want to put it inside as, you know, in a pantry. Speaking of Pogo, I can finally play it again. You can? Wait, why couldn't you before? I'm sorry, I don't remember us talking about that. And I missed another Bloom event. You weren't able to update any of your apps. Huh. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get my potato pods out of storage. Not that one. This one's a duplicate. Oh, these as well. Garden variety sprout planter. I want to see about that. Garden variety ceramic bucket. Huh. Right, there's one. There's two. I thought that was one for a second. I know I have what, at least 4. There's 3. 5. I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, there's that new chandelier. You back? Good to have you back, Born. Let's see. Huh, okay. Also, something I need to come up with. What can I put on the wall now that I have taken off the wreaths? Is there some other kind of wreath I could put up? I don't know. Still have a ceiling fan. Alright, alright. Let me see about getting these pods out real quick. Okay. Something is in the way, but then you move him and he fits. Actually, maybe I'll put you here. Oh, that's cool looking. That is cool looking. Alright, that is cool. Maybe look through the collections and the achievements to see what the options are. It does, it looks like fire. Yep, fire. Makes me want to put this over here. See? They do fit. Oh, can move you over a little bit. Okay, maybe I'll move you here. They do fit, as they should, but they weren't fitting over here. I don't know, I kind of want to put this one up here. See, it fits there. If I turn off the grid. Okay. See, now they all fit and there's another space for another one. But before, they weren't fitting at all. Which is silly. Because obviously they fit. I don't know why on this particular bookshelf they decided to give up on life, but... I don't know. So then if I get another one that's got some kind of animation on the leaves, then I could put that one there. Right here. That's cool. Alright, yeah, they're coming along. I like them all, the colors all mixed up. I like them all mixed up. I know some people do color-coded. I know some people separate them by type. They are mostly, there's a mer pod and a pretty pod and a, yeah. Bonsai pod, I mean, I just mix them all together. Mix up the different colors. Just to give them an interesting look. But obviously these are special, so these get put over here. And I have room for one more bookshelf, which I may very well need. We'll see. We shall see. Whoop! Did not mean to do that. Hey, huh? Check that out. Got my, I guess, 3 throwing spikes, like a pick. My throwing picks. This is probably how I would have them in real life. I don't currently have any of my knives and things hanging up. I used to. I don't currently have them hanging up. I used to have my sword on my wall. I had a Scottish short sword. And I had that hanging on the wall with the wire. But I wound up selling that. But I have a fairly nice collection of knives that I would love to hang up one day. But not right now. Let me put this in the kitchen. So you have this little greenhouse here. See if I can. Something is only in the way. That works. The cutting board is right next to the forage basket. So I could cut up all the foragings. Look, look. See? Hey, Death Wizard, how's it going? Why couldn't I find this in the recipes? Kill a loot pile? I don't know. It's different on every server. I found it earlier when I was out, and I flared it, but it's different on every server. And Ekans. Let me see. Alright, so what does it mean if nothing happens? Then why didn't it tell me? Ekans registered in Pokédex is X. So that X after it means you don't have it, right? Gotcha. I think I'm gonna leave this coat rack out, even though that was part of the holiday thing, because it's still winter, and you still need coats and scarves and things. Alright. Trying to think, do I have any more of that Christmas stuff out? I don't think I do. What other... I had Christmas trees at the plushie plot. But I already put those away. So... I already put those away. Where else did I have... Oh, shoot. Look what I did. When I was moving the wall around. When I was moving the wall around. To get the archway there. I took the stuff off the wall and I didn't put it back. Oopsies. Like this, for instance. Wait, where did I have the other mushy lights? The little mushies. Wait, I had this kind of down here. Oh. And when there's a male and female version, it'll check the regular Pokedex for the male and the old Pokedex for the female, and put an X or a check for each one depending on if you have it or not. But if there's no gender and you do have it, it just won't respond, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. So check mark is for girl, X is for boy. Wait. You didn't actually specify which is for each one. Is X for male, check for female? Because I know that, you know. Oh, so the X or the check doesn't mean male or female. It just means you have it or you don't. Period. Doesn't matter what gender, whatever. Okay. Because you said it puts an X or a check for each one. So that's why I thought maybe X was male, check for female, whatever. But that only shows up if the Pokemon has gender. So that's weird. I mean, I guess the initial thing where it says, you know, Pokemon spawn, it says in there a lot. Whether it's a female or a male, if it is applicable. Yeah. Interesting. All right. What was I doing? Moving things back to the wall. So what the heck happened to my other one? Where did my other one go? It must be in my storage. It must be in my storage. Nope, it's right here. You'd think it would have a check if you have it, whether the Pokemon is genders or not, right? That would make sense. They could also do like what they do for Nidoran. They could put the male and female symbol. And if they will even wanted to take it a step further, they could put, if it's a male, they could put a male symbol and then a check if you have it. How about that? But that kind of makes sense, you know? That makes sense. A lot of these things don't make sense. Alright, so that's fixed now. Let's see. Alright, I think everything's been fixed. Alright, it's 6 hours until the next bloom event. Wait a minute, I have 2 more pods to put out. Holy moly. I've got 2 more pods to put out. See if I could scooch you over a little. Scooch you over. Wait, do you glow? Are you glowing? Yeah, you're glowing. Are you glowing? Okay, you're not glowing like they are. So you'll come back down here. Alright! Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Alright. Now... starting to think I should just... go for more, giant goldfish. I do need to make more glowworm food. I think I have enough iron for now. Definitely have enough stone for now. You know what? Let me see how many. So I need 20 per. So I need 120 for 6 of them. Yeah, that's not happening. Not for a while. Alright, so that's almost done. Hey, I'm starting to build up my iron again. Yay! I don't think I'll be getting rid of any of it. Just saying. Okay. That's still going. Garden is good. Yes, yes. We're all good. Oh, we've got blueberries to harvest. Okay. Let's do some fishing. So I could wait for all of those stone bricks to smelt, or I could just buy them. I'd like to give it a little time at least so that I don't have to buy as many. silver. Me with my giant sword running around. I still think that's pretty cool. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna try to catch some giant goldfish today. Oh, little cactus. I like his evolution. Cacturn. He's actually kind of creepy looking, almost like a scarecrow. Like a green, weird scarecrow. Giant goldfish number 1. And I won't cook any this time. I will get a whole count before I go cooking them. Luna, you do not have to catch every fish now. There's no more gifts. You can go back to not catching the ones you don't want to catch. Huzzah! Saving bait. I went through so many glowworms. Catching all the... What did I just hear? There's a death wizard over there. Oh, we got a chest. Makeshift bench. Done. Yeah, I went through so much bait catching all the things. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Sometimes I still forget, and I hook them on the line, but then I let them go. That was it. I appreciate that. It's different on every server. So for this server that we're on right now, if anybody does need it, I already got it earlier. But if anybody does need it, if you're on my server, there you go. Did you get anything good out of it? I got a recipe out of it today. One of the snowy recipes. It's a snowy landscape. Here. It was up here, I think. Nah, I thought it was over here. I don't remember. That was like way, way at the beginning of the stream. I am trying to get the recipe. My loot is full, and it's going to be random stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware, but in the city hall, there's that book. And for 20 Kilima coins, you can buy a rummage goodie bag. Getting in this node. For 20 Kilima coin, you can buy a rummage goodie bag. And I got one of the snowy recipes out of that. Oh no, I don't want to catch that. Speaking of though... Oh. So I have to pick up shells today. And get yellowfin tuna. Okay, just making sure that you are aware. Also, another PSA. Everybody make sure that your current path is the one you want to be earning XP for. Make sure you activate the cardigan one if that's the one you want to work on. Because it's not automatic. Holy mackerel. Holy cloudfish. Oh, I see that it worked. A red-knobbed starfish. Interesting. Did you know they're actually, I mean, I'm sure you probably know, but they're not actual fish, they're sea stars. But they just call them starfish. I know, starfish is so cool. Yeah, I like that there's like stars of the sea and space. Yeah. I have seen some crazy looking sea stars. Uh, most of them, you know, at an aquarium, not in the wild, but I have seen weird looking ones in the wild too. But, that and crabs. There's a lot of really weird looking crabs, like spider crabs, for instance. They look like giant daddy long legs. It's crazy. There's so many cool things. And then you have the coconut crabs. They are huge. If you don't know what a coconut crab looks like, you must Google it. Those are wild. Well, literally, yeah, but... It's funny, you always knew when crabs were nearby. Like, if I grew up pretty much in the ocean all the time. Um, Usually you stay fairly close to the beach. A lot of times the water, there was a... When the tide was out... Make sure cookware. Dang. Not the one I need. When the tide was out, the water wasn't, you know, too deep. You could go in a little ways. And, oh, I'm like, what the heck? Node just came back. And you could always tell when the crabs were coming out, because you'd be standing there, your feet would be in the sand, you'd be maybe waist deep in water, and then you'd feel it on your toes. They come to get your toes. They do. They come up and all of a sudden you'll feel this sharp pinch on your toe. That's them testing to see if they're fish or what. A little whatever. Crabs are always a big pain in the rear because I can't tell you how many times crabs stole my bait off my hook. I'd feel a tug on the line and whatnot. I'd go to pull my line in. Bait would be all shredded up and chewed up. Because the crabs would be out there pecking at it, like snapping at it with their little claws. Chewing it all to shreds. B6 bloom. Oh shoot. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I'm fishing and I'm not even paying attention. B6 bloom. I'm just putting the marker down wherever. I'm not even... Bloom, bloom, bloom. But yep, you'd feel them little pinches on your toes. Sometimes that would really hurt too sometimes. Wasn't like, you know, usually enough to make you bleed or anything, but they were just like, what's this? Pinch. I'm gonna flare this because people are having a hard time. Okay. Whoop. Alright, looks like... Oh, Grievehard. Okay. Where can I go? Where can I go? Oh. Okay. Let's see if I can get to at least another one. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, in where the dragon is. I should be able to get there in time. I would have been able to, probably do 3 if I hadn't gotten lost in fishing. Okay. It's a little bit further. Not me keeping thinking I can pick up this cypress tree. Did get everything, right? I hate that they show up. I always try to pick it up just in case it wants to let me. Yeah, I mean, I do it pretty much every time. Pretty much every time. Alright. Unless it's snuck in there. I didn't see any plushie. Nope. No plushie. We will try again. You got a recipe from the flower bloom? Or what? Hey, Kev. How you doing? Are you up extra late or are you up extra early? That's the question. I don't know, couldn't sleep, so I came down. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. That's never good. Let's see here. Get rid of this stuff. I'll drop the rest of the stuff off. And then I'll probably do some more fishing. Did you get a plushie? Anubis? Also, hi. How are you? Oh, you got one? Oh, so if you want to keep track, it's plushie. So exclamation point plushie with an IE. And that'll help keep track for you. With an IE. With an IE at the end. Yeah, like Kev has it. Plushie with an IE. Okay. Yep. Might as well fix my stuff while I'm here. There you go. You got it. And I'll do a plushie jump for you. Congrats on getting the little root guy. That's awesome. I am after that myself currently. Yes, and good morning. Happy time zone to you. I just did a couple of bloom events and I did not get a plushie this time. I do have one, but I like them in pairs, if that makes sense. It's just kind of a thing that I do with plushies. If I get one, that's fantastic. That's awesome. But I like to have at least two. So I've been going after them again today so that my guy has a little companion, a little buddy. Yeah, from the bloom. Which recipe did you get, Death Wizard? Yeah, congrats. That's awesome, Anubis. Yep, I only have one so far as well. Yeah, it is pretty funny. They, they really, they really had a sense of humor designing that one, I'll tell you what. So there was kind of a vote on where to put it because I wasn't sure. So I wound up putting it here with the other. Get the little turnip and little carrot, and now little sprout. And you could kind of, oh, there it is. You could see. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, he's with the other veggies. But you see, there's at least two. There's at least two. Two. I need to get another kitty. I need to get another kitty. I'd be willing to trade a slumber fox for another kitty so that I have two. You don't have a kitty? These are all from the claw machine. All of them, except for the sprout. These are all from the claw machine at the Magi Market. Actually, I have 3 piggies, but one is on my ceiling at my beach house. I affectionately call him Spider Pig. But yeah. And look, Frogbert is judging. He is judging us all. Nobody is safe. This is my first Magi Market and I didn't manage to get it. That's alright. Yeah, you know, it does take a while. You know, you have to get the tickets. And get the coins. The coins are the tricky part because you have to spend at least 6K in one go to get a coin. You can do it randomly, but to guarantee a coin, you have to spend 6K tickets at once. And I have gotten coins randomly, but not every time. Why are you so judgy, Frogbert? Why so judgy? I got 3 sprouts yesterday, but gave one to a friend as she didn't have one. Oh, that was sweet of you, Sassy. That was really sweet. Yeah, the frog is crazy. The frog is actually crazy. He's watching my fishing technique. He's watching my every move and he's judging me. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't want to catch you. I don't want to catch you. I can get giant goldfish from the pond on my plot too. So, this is actually kind of cuter scenery. Oh, it's the catfish. You can actually climb on him too. I don't know if you know this or not. Let me give you a little demonstration. You know, I have a fishing dock over here. To fish out over here. You know, and not be judged. But I find, look, he's looking at me. Look at him. He's judging me so hard right now. Okay. He knows what I'm about to do, also. I think that's part of it. Let me see. Look at his eyeball. Right. His retina is practically non-existent because it's turned so far to look at me. It's almost back in his eye socket. I think I can get there from here. Let me try. Yep. Look, his retina's gone. His eyeballs are literally in the back of his head. Trying to find me. That's so crazy. Look! Look! If anybody had any doubt that the eyeballs do in fact follow you, that's your proof right there. That is your proof. Ah! Oh my goodness. Can I fish from up here? I wonder. If you can't see me, you can't judge me, right? Nope. It won't let me from this high. Done. Oh! Oh my god, look! It's his eyeball! It's looking... Oh my gosh. That's wild. Why did they do that? Alright, I just John Cena'd him. You can't see me. It's a nice little hill. He's trying though. You see that eyeball? He's trying. You can't see me. Aha. This might be the only place on the whole plot. You can't see me. Hey, Bucky. If his tail is lower, maybe he can fish off there. Wait, does he have a tail? What? Wait a minute. Frogs don't have tails. Tadpoles have tails. What tail? Wait a minute. I mean, that's kind of his booty, I guess. Hey, Morgie, welcome back. Oh gosh, he does not look pleased with me. Frogbird! Yeah. But look, I have countermeasures in place. I have countermeasures in place. Little Frogbirds. Look, they're staring at him too. I can try fishing off of his rear end. Man, he is trying to look hard. Why does he mean mug me all the time? Man, I'm just up to my neck around here. Well, let's try it. I don't know what the heck my pet's doing. Neck deep in frog butt. Yep. Apparently. Wait, what was that? Was that a scarlet? That's too funny. Yeah, that's a scarlet. Wow. Well, I mean, it won't be cold, most likely. Oh my gosh, this game is so weird sometimes. No, see, game, what I need, what I'm looking for, a giant goldfish. Ow. Morgie, look. Watch. Ah, on his eyeball. Oh my god, oh my god, oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. That's just too funny. His retinas literally go everywhere you go. So I'm gonna stand here and fish and be judged by this frog. Trying to catch giant goldfish. He protect? Yeah, he does protect the pond, that's for sure. You just have to judge him back. That's kind of what the other frog birds are for. The other frog birds I put over there by the pond that I built. They're judging him right back. They're on my side. Aw, my little ferrets. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? You know what told me that there was other ones? Are there other ones? It is. There's gold and obsidian. I didn't realize there was more than one. That's crazy. I'm not sure why they didn't. Why these two? I didn't see these two when I was getting the other one. But what? He's so silly and small and cute. Aww. Adorable. Oh, for goodness sakes. There he is. Alright, let's have him do a trick. Alright, that is cool as heck. That was so cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. Oh! Google says giant living frog bird that appeared in Kilma Valley was a temporary, limited time feature and cannot be interacted with now that it has been removed. Well, yeah, he's a little knight. Isn't he adorable? So, Bucky, on this one, so I'm technically in Kilma-ish. I'm not in Kilma Village. Oh my gosh. There we go. I'm not in Kilma Village. I'm on my plot. And this is a plot skin that has plushies. And he's technically a plushie, but I think that on this special plot, they did bring back the living frogbird idea as kind of a plushie. But it's only on this plot. It's not in Kilima. You see the other plushies? Am I crazy? Or did his retinas just do something weird? See, these eyeballs don't follow me. See, that's why they're on my side. Oh, I just thought of something. If I change into my super fancy dress, which would match my new Ferris, by the way. If I were to change into my new fancy dress, I wouldn't match.
Welcome to
Well, I would match,
The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in.
but the
Enjoy
crew.
your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
How you doing, Zora? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming tonight? Stone Shard. Nice. How did that go? Stone Shard. That sounds familiar. That does. That sounds familiar. Doing great. Just tried out Stone Shard for the first time. I'll have to look that game up, but how did it go? Did you like it? Are we gonna see Zor playing it again? I'm actually a raider in my own channel. I'm a raider in my own channel. Interesting little indie RPG game. It's pretty difficult, which I liked. Of course, Zor. Of course. You're awesome. I always try to lurk over there. At the very least. You know, my schedule is kind of opposite most people. I don't wake up till 9 o'clock at night. So, I'm not around like I used to be. But I always try. 'Cause you're awesome. And my birthday twin. Well, we're a set of 3. We're triplets, but you know what I mean. Interesting little RPG games. Pretty difficult to like. Okay, yeah, you do like a challenge. I know that for sure. Yep, you, me, and Rando. Yep, yep, yep. Birthday triplets. How crazy is that? It's like 6 months till our birthday. Well, you know, 3 days ago. It was exactly 6 months, but is that crazy to think about? It's only 6 months till our birthday again. That's crazy. But yeah, you're awesome. Thank you for the raid. That's amazing. So what is it, like 4 o'clock in the morning over there for you, huh? Ooh, we got... Whee! Yeah, it reminds me of when I was a kid and counting the days till birthday and Christmas. Yeah. That's me to a T. That is me to a T. Doing the countdowns and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, whatever. However many days it's been, or how many days it's gonna be, or whatever. Yeah. I'm like a big kid when it comes to my birthday, when it comes to Christmas, and, any kind of major thing. Yeah, I love counting down and stuff. I don't know. If you can't have joy in the little things, then what's the point? I have this focus food, and yet I'm not using it. But yeah, you did your frog bird. And he's staring at the other one. Look, he's still staring. Oh my goodness. Zoa, he's judging us all. I'm old. I stopped caring much about my birthday many years ago. Plus, it didn't help that my ex was terrible about making it special. Kind of broke me caring about it, but it's all good. Live and learn. Well, Zoa, I will always make a big deal about it. That's just who I am. And if I can make you feel special on your birthday, I mean our birthday, but it's your birthday. If I can make you feel special on your birthday, I absolutely 100% will. You know I will. Aw, you're awesome, Zoa. I appreciate you. Right now I'm trying to catch some giant goldfish. I need to fry him up and feed him to my glowworm farm. I've only gotten one so far. But my casting technique and everything is being judged by this giant frog. You are too. Smoothest voice on Twitch right now, like butter. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Oh. I appreciate that. That's so funny. I swear, his eyes, Zora, I proved that his eyes absolutely do move and follow you around. I climbed up on his head, and his eyes rolled the back of his head. It was crazy. I'm off to bed now. It's 4 a.m. for me. Hope you catch what you're looking for. I'm guessing it's fishing for plushies. Plushies would be a bonus. But right now I'm fishing for giant goldfish. So, we shall see how that goes. But you have some amazing rest. Get some sleep. Recharge, restore, do all the things. Take care of yourself, Sora. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Oh my goodness.
The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy.
Welcome, Raiders.
Settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Miss Mishmash, how are you? I see you were streaming Palia. How did it go? If you have a few minutes, I would love to hear how it all went. Hello, lovely. I hope you're having a great time on Palia today. I am, in fact. Right now, I am fishing for giant goldfish on my plot. I'm being judged harshly by Frogbird here. You know, his eyeballs follow you all around. So he's always judging you no matter where you go. But, yeah, I've been, hitting up the, yeah, that's a big frog. I've been hitting up the blooms today. Also trying to get the sprout plushie. I've got one so far. But, I'm looking for a second one. We did some plushie giveaways and bounced around so many flower events. No cheeks yet? Oh, I wish you all the luck with that. I'm sure you'll get one soon. I'm sure you will. I've only done a few today. I keep forgetting. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And Mishmash, I'm going to give you a follow too, because I would love to catch one of your streams. There we go. New friends. But yeah, I keep forgetting. And I look at the in-game clock and I'm like, gosh dang it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're so close to 1K follows. It's crazy. We're like 15 away from 1K follows, so that's wild. So yeah, every follow counts. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I've lurked now and again, not spoken so much I get shy and self-conscious. Aw. Well, you're always welcome to lurk, of course. But you don't ever have to feel shy and self-conscious here. Because I love everybody. Everybody's welcome here. I'm very laid back, very cozy, very chill. I mean, if you've lurked, you know. So, yeah. I plan on going out for, another bloom event. If I can keep track of the time properly. Hopefully, I'll get a second one. So that I can put it out. Oh my gosh, I can show you. I'm on that plot now. Yeah. I put him with my other little veggies. He's right here. There's my other little veggies. Listening to stream while I collect the drops. Hope you don't mind lurkers. I love lurkers. I think lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Lurkers are very important, so you lurk to your heart's content. You are perfectly welcome. Cute, yeah. I'm a Stardew Valley veteran. I'm also playing Expedition 33. Oh my gosh, that game! And Dave the Diver recently. Also do some IRL here and there. Cooking in the kitchen and going out for sushi trains. Oh my goodness! You cooked Christmas dinner with your chat? That is awesome! What did you cook? Oh my gosh. We're in an ad break. Naughty, naughty Twitch. I'm trying to talk here. What are you doing? Going to ad break while I'm in the middle of a conversation. What the heck? Twitch be like that though. Expedition 33. I don't know if I have the heart to play that. That was such a tear-jerking game to watch people play. Holy moly. Dave the Diver. That is something that I've heard really good reviews about. I haven't actually played that yet. But I kind of flipped Twitch. Yeah. Absolutely flip Twitch for that one. Always going to ad break at the most inopportune times. Now, of course, I'm sitting here talking and I could have hit snooze, but I didn't even... I'm so busy talking I didn't even notice. A few different dishes: sweet mashed potato, mac and cheese, balsamic rosemary chicken, and tuna bean salad. Tuna bean salad? What on earth? And why does that sound good? Tuna bean salad. That sounds really good. Then we watched Gordon Ramsay together. That is awesome. I went away for Christmas, so I did not cook the main deal this year. A lot of times, most of the time, actually, I will have family come over. But I actually went elsewhere this year. So, but my contribution to the Christmas dinner was my father's recipe for sweet potatoes. And so, you know, they're the canned yams or whatever, and pineapple and raisins and all the things, and then the marshmallows on top. And they are just divine. If you like sweet potatoes in any capacity, they are divine. But, of course, you know, we had the other fixins too, like mashed potatoes and stuff like that. Mashed sweet potatoes actually sounds really good. Yeah, I love sweet potatoes. Baked in the oven, and then cut open, and then butter melted in there. Yeah. I love sweet potatoes. Ooh, this little guy again. This little booger gives you a run for your money, this little cloudfish, I tell you what. Oh, ad break is finishing now. I am so sorry for the ads. I hope they were not terrible or too long. I know the amount of ads varies per region, per person, usually. Sometimes you get no ads. Sometimes you only get one ad. Oh my goodness! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Manda, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. I really, really appreciate it. How are you? Apparently, Mishmash and Manda know each other. That's awesome. I love when communities overlap and people know each other. That's awesome. New friends, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a thing for... I always forget this part. But yes, I am Luna, for anybody that's new that doesn't know me. I was a variety streamer, mostly. But lately it's been all about the Palia. So I am full-time Palia at the moment, and I'm loving this game. Yeah, working on the bulletin boards and things like that. Already got all of that done except for the food. I'm waiting to get the food done for a particular person that I play with every day. They're at work, so I'm waiting on them. But yeah, love this game. Hi Esther, welcome in. How are you? I started out streaming on my PS4. Much respect for the PC swap. I've been on PC for over a year now. See, it hasn't been quite a year for me. Um, February actually will be a year. February 14th was my very first stream. I just got my gaming PC just before that. Um, and that was my very first one. I was an Xbox girl before that, but I'm still using an Xbox controller, but I'm playing on PC. I'm doing good, Esther. Thank you for asking. Uh, let's see. It's almost 9 a.m. in game. I'm gonna try really hard. I'm gonna try really hard to make the next Bloom event. But the time goes by so fast in game that it's wild. So, let's see. Manda, what were you... Let's see, what were you... What were you... It doesn't tell me. Wait, wait, wait. It doesn't tell me. Oh, Bookshop Simulator. Okay. I just had to scroll down a little bit. How was Bookshop? How was it? Tell me all the things. If you have a few moments, I would love to hear about it. I have never played that, but I have seen some gameplay. It looks awesome. From what I understand, it's a pretty cozy little game. Oh, these little cloudfish. Oh my gosh. It was good. I'm trying to do 100 days in the game. Awesome. Amanda, let me give you a follow. I love making new friends. There we go. All the books are punny names of real books. Oh, really? That's awesome. Asta, you caught the Duraludon. Nice. Nice catch. Yeah, I love making new friends. You know, the community has just been awesome and amazing. I've met so many nice people. I know you weren't playing Paley at the moment, but, you know, I think Paley has just opened the door, you know, to meeting so many lovely people no matter what they're playing. So, yeah, I feel very lucky. Except with Frogbird here. He's still judging me really hard, you know? He's judging my fishing technique, you know, all the things. You do play Palia as well? Nice. Amanda helped me catch my first RTB. She's such a lovely, bubbly, and helpful person. Aw, that's awesome. That's amazing. I love the RTV. They're so beautiful. I remember the first time I went to an RTB hunt. I was so scared. I was still pretty new at Palia. I didn't know what in the heck I was doing. I just showed up. You know, I asked. Somebody that I follow was doing one. And they happened to be on the same server. And so I went over and I was like, would you mind if I joined? They're like, no, go ahead. And I was like, alright. So I did. And wound up getting a bunch of RTBs and a double plushie drop. That was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. It took me more Duskwing hunts to get before I got the plushie. But the RTB, it was the first one. It was crazy. But those are, yeah, those are generally, those big hunts, like the server takeovers and stuff, those could be pretty chaotic. I've witnessed several of them recently looking for the fairy mantis plush. All the loves. But yeah, so many nice people. I've met so many nice people that play this game. Everybody's usually very helpful. Oop. And of course, if either one of you lovely people have to do your after stream care, you know, bio break, water, hydrate, food, take your dog out, whatever you need to do. You know, I would love for you to hang around, of course. But I want you to take care of yourself, too. So. Aw, thank you so much for the follow. Only 14 more till 1K. I can't believe it. I feel so lucky. I am so super excited. I do need aftercare. Very much appreciate the warm welcome. I'll be Lurkies. Thanks Rita for coming and supporting more streamers. Mishmash, you have an amazing rest of your time zone. Have the best lurk. Take care of yourself. And I hope to see you soon. Yeah, I'll need to run, need to get ready for bed, but we'll keep you tabbed. Amanda, thank you so much. I appreciate you, yes. Have all the good rest. Have all the sweet dreams. Thank you both again so much for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Yep, get all the good rest. Recharge. Hopefully, I'll be getting some more giant goldfish soon, but I don't know. The mirror pond seems to be my go-to place to get the giant goldfish. I don't think I've hardly ever gotten them on my plot. So, wait, what time is it? What time is it? Oh, it's almost time for the blue. You see? This is exactly what I mean. I get so caught up in looking for goldfish, or, you know, whatever. Whatever it is I'm doing, I get so caught up that I completely lose track of time. One should be starting very shortly after I get through here. Yeah, 6 minutes. Alright, before I run off in any one direction, because it could be anywhere, literally anywhere, from one side of kilometer to the other. You know, I'll take a gamble and I'll go this way first. Maybe it'll be by the farm. Maybe it'll be on the top of that plateau. Who knows? Hello, little chopper. Normally I'd be hunting them, but I'm kind of on a mission at the moment. Okay, so it's not here. That rules out one location. Then we go back behind the farm and see. I don't see any misty stuff coming up from over there. Wait, there it is, there it is. That's the misty stuff right there. I think I'm the first one here, so let me... Okay, where am I? D6. Whoops. Okay. I'll start working on this. Now that I've alerted everybody where it is and it's flared, make it easy to find. So I'm glad I took the risk and went this way because it wound up paying off. Wound up being over here after all, huh? If nobody's told you today, you matter. Take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. All are welcome here. We are lurker friendly, cozy, laid back. Might as well water this one before the weed grows back. It's still flared? It is, okay. I was gonna say I'll flare it again if I have to. Uh-oh. I need a refill! I've done one of these by myself before. It's a lot of work. So I'm glad there's a lot of people turning out for these things. Was that it?
Woo!
Nice. Now let's see if, by chance, we get a certain little plushie. Maybe, maybe. Ooh, more cotton ball flowers. Those are cute. Nope, not this one. Not this time. Alright, let me fill my watering can back up. Okay. Azrael, what in the world? What? What are all those numbers? Alright. So I don't see... Oops. I-4. Okay. So back with the dragon. Alright, let's boogie on over. I noticed a lot of them have been Dragon Shrine or where I just was. There hasn't been too many other places. Interesting. Lunatone escaped. Nobody caught the moon. Wow. I guess that just means I can't be caught. Oh, look, it's already done. You got a plushie? What did you get? What did you get? Did I get them all? I don't think I have enough time to get another one. Oh, did you really? Awesome! Nope, I did not get one this time. Not this time. But plushie gem for you. That's awesome. Congrats. I still keep wanting to just grab this tree. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's go sell off this excess stuff. Oh. Okay. When I see it in chat, I'm in such a rush to get to that location. I gotta remember to thank people for actually answering me. I wanna, you know, remember my manners and all of that. want, other people to also be inclined to help, so lead by example and all of that. Okay. Don't need any of those. Don't need the weeds. Ferns. Don't need any more of those. Don't need any of those. Don't think I need any more of those. So what I can do... What happened here? Alright. I don't think I really need to... Well, I guess my fishing rod. Yeah. My little guy, he's so silly.
Welcome to Nevermore.
Achilles!
The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself cozy and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
What? Achilles, thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome. Badgie, what in the world? Achilles asked me to ask, is it safe to drink water that has been sitting out for 2 hours? I don't understand why it wouldn't be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Hi! Oh my goodness. I see you guys were having some silliness over there. What, we playing more Stardew? Nice. I'm a raider in my own channel. Oh my gosh. I am open in a tab now. Yeah, more Stardew? So I know you completed that season earlier. Yeah, I saw you earlier. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, of course. You did a whole season in one go. I don't know if... What did you do today? Did you do another whole one? Now you're in winter? So, okay, so you didn't do winter in all in one stream. So you're gonna be working on winter for a little bit? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. 12 away from 1K. Oh my gosh. No, because I have work tomorrow. Had to be more or less responsible. Boo. Oh my goodness. Yep, gotta be responsible, do adult things, right? That's too funny. Yeah, I still have never played Stardew. I don't know. It looks kind of fun, but I don't know. Oh, almost 1K, let's go. Yeah. Yep, almost 1K, I can't believe it. It's pretty wild. I feel very, very lucky. Very, very fortunate that people seem to like me. And they come, they stick around and they hang out, and I'm incredibly lucky. I have such amazing people come by and give me follows and stuff. That's awesome. But I love it. Once I get addicted, I get addicted. That's me in this game. That is me in this game, hands down. I have become addicted to this game, and well, I play it for like 12 hours a day. You know? Sometimes more. Sometimes more. 12, 13, 14 hours. I went almost 15 hours one day. So, it is pretty crazy. Paley, do you have the best Twitch drops? Yeah, we've got drops happening right now. We've got drops happening right now. Oh. My entrance to this plot is booby-trapped. You know, I've seen some gameplay of Hotopia, and I'm not sure. Oh, Esther, honey, I'm not sure. I found it in the beginning of stream, but I have no idea what server that was. I did not see it just now while I was out. And I'm not even on that server anymore. Anyway, because I'm at my plot. No, I don't know. I want to try it, Hotopia, but I don't know, I don't. My Stardew. Attention to be divided? Yeah. That's kind of the same where I'm at. Like, I actually did, while I was waiting for the Palea patch the other day, I played, Esther, maybe, ask in in-game chat and see if anybody knows. Because that's your best bet. Whoever else is on the server that you're on could help answer that question for you. Yeah, while I was waiting for the Palea update, I played some Left 4 Dead and some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. But as soon as the, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. 10 away. 10 away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I really, really wish Newbar was here. This is crazy. Of course, you know, 10 away, you can do it. That's the hope. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I might, once I get over the Stardew addiction. Is Palea Stardew in 1? Interesting. I did see some gameplay on... Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I did see some gameplay on Hotopia. It does look very cutesy. Wait, so Hotopia is free also? Thank you for the lurk, Achilles. I appreciate it. Yeah, do you after stream care? Gotta get ready for bed and all of that. You got work, right? I might have to look into it, Badgie. I might have to. I don't know if I'll be taking up too much Palea time with it, but, you know. I will see. I have seen some gameplay. And it does look very cutesy, very cozy. Which, you know what? Ironically, is not typically my kind of game. I have become, you know, it's very cutesy and cozy here. Even when I play zombie games. I don't know. I don't yell, I don't get super excited. Like, And when I say super excited, I mean I don't get ragey. I don't, you know, I still stay pretty calm and laid back even when I'm shooting zombies in the face. So it's not, I don't want to stress anybody out. You know, I don't usually get, if I do get stressed out, I just take a couple deep breaths. That's pretty much that. Janumi, hi. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah, first person shooters, FPS, that's my normal thing. Well, it was my normal until this game came around and pulled the proverbial rug out from underneath me. In the best way possible. It was like, here's a new kind of game. Here's a new kind of game. Have at it. And I did. I absolutely love and adore this game. Even with all its little bugs and everything. How you doing, Janumi? Oh, we have a trivia question. In 1990, the wife of a notorious politician was acquitted of defrauding U.S. banks. Can you name her? Defrauding U.S. banks. You know, I know a lot of names in politics, but I try not to pay attention too much. I mean, I do pay attention, but I'm not going to get into that conversation here. Because that's one of those hot button topics of, you know, everybody has an opinion about politics and politicians. I don't know the answer to the trivia question, and that's where I'll leave it. So now, let me see about getting some more of these giant goldfish. Hey, nice catch. Alright, that was a catfish. I'll catch that. They make a decent sale. I can't reach that from here. I have to go a little bit into the water. There we go. Oh, not this fish. No! Oh. I don't want to catch that one. I don't want to catch it. Imelda Marcos. Okay. I do remember that. Oh, we've got a dad joke. What do you call an eagle who can play the piano? Talented. Wow. That's crazy. No, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I am corny as heck. I love dad jokes. I love those ones. I mean, even the facepalm ones. Even the ones that make you do this. Yep. Even the ones that make you facepalm. Nope. Don't want to catch that. Don't want to catch that. We want giant goldfish, not scarlet koi. Alright, catfish I will catch. They're not bad for selling. And those little cloudfish actually go for some decent money. Someone stole my car last night but left their mobile phone in the parking space. Went from Kia to Nokia overnight. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was cute. Oh my goodness. Wow. No, I don't want a scarlet koi. I mean, I would love them in real life, but not what I'm looking for currently. Nope, 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 nope. Got this. Okay. Nope, this is a scarlet koi. Sometimes they look just like the giant goldfish, and I get bamboozled. Nope. Ah, I forgot to look at the time. Dang. Okay, 11:42 in game. Ooh, 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 ooh. I have one makeshift item left. Nope, that's not it. I need the one with the 2 hanging buckets. Another chest? Makeshift candle holder. That wasn't it either. But at least I'm pulling chests now. That's good. And that was a scarlet. Aww. He's such a cute little guy. Look at him. Okay, catfish. Nope. You know, I don't know what they did with the water at this pond, but water in a pond does not move like this. And yes, I have a lot of experience around ponds. I used to fish at one every single day. There, the water does not move like this. This is undulating like ebb and flow, kind of like the ocean does. Which, you know, I grew up at the ocean, so... Lakes can do something similar, but the lake has to be real big. They can produce like little waves at the shore, but generally speaking, lakes do not undulate like this. I don't know. This is just, it's weird. It's kind of bugging me out a little. I guess they were just trying to go for movement to make the water not look, you know, so still. But that's what ponds are. Oh no. No, 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 no. I've got to get out of the habit of trying to catch everything. Don't have to do that anymore. Aw, he just made the cutest little whimpering sound. So stinking cute. Alright, what time is it in game? Alright, 2 a.m. Oh, you know what? It's almost fairy co-op time. Three a.m. I think. 3 a.m. with worms is fairy co-op. Let's see what I catch in the meantime, though. Orange bluegill. Oh, that little sound. Head bats. I love that pizza. Another one? Alright, almost time. Oh, it's a skarmory. A miracop. I have some skarmories in Pogo. I have a few shiny ones too. Alright. Berry co-op time. What did I say? Berry co-op time. I was very lucky. Nice catch on the skarmory. Wait, what the heck fish was that? Oh, probably another orange bluegill. Yep. I think it's 3 to 6 is when Fairy Co-op spawn. Fairy Co-op are one of those like weird obscure things. I just want to have like a few of them spare. Because it's a very specific time of day in ponds. Here or Bahari. Just ponds in general. I caught my first one in Bahari, right by Hodori's house. Sometimes Ashura will ask for them. About halfway through Fairy Cop spawn. Let's see if I can get another one. Hey Elvis the Elf Cat, how you doing? Happy time zone to you. I'm going after Fairy Cop. Keep getting these catfish though. Hello. I hope you're doing amazing. Actually, don't really want to catch that one. That's taking up time I could be using to try to catch a Fairy Cop. Which less than an hour in-game time left. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I've been trying to go after some blooms today to get the little sprout plushie. I haven't gotten one yet today, though. My sleep got interrupted in just over like an hour earlier than my alarm went off. People were setting off fireworks outside. So I didn't get quite as much sleep as I normally would, but... Makeshift small planter again? Gotta love the duplicates of the makeshift stuff. And you can't really sell any of it. I mean, I guess I could destroy excess extras, you could say. It's snowing there? Oh my goodness. Snook, I'm sorry. Could you remind me again? Please don't be very specific, but just a broad answer. Where are you from again? No, I'm not catching that. And that's 6 o'clock. Well, there goes that. For now, anyway. You're in Pennsylvania? I feel like I knew that. I just didn't remember. I have, since I don't live there, and, they're not immediate family, I do have family there. A lot of family, actually, in PA. I used to spend a lot of time in the summer and stuff. We used to go visit relatives in Pennsylvania from New York. They live in Schuylkill County. But I actually, I have family from different areas around PA. Those are just the ones that I've spent the most amount of time with. I always remember thinking, I loved it there so much that I thought that maybe I would move there. I just always really liked it there. Nuh-uh! What? I just looked over. That's where I live. What? No freaking way. Oh my god. That's wild. That is wild. You know how much time I spent there in my life? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding? Pottsville and Minersville? Yes. Exactly. Oh my god. What a small world. What a small world. Holy moly. Whoop. No, I don't want to catch a Scooby. I spent so much time there. Oh my gosh. All through the hills and the mountains and stuff. Old mining town, yeah. My cousin had a bakery. And, he built it in the garage behind his parents, my cousin's house. And, it used to have a problem with bears coming down from the mountain and trying to break into the bakery to get the sugar and stuff. Hey, Q. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. But yeah, Snook. Oh my gosh, how many weeks and months and not even vacations really, but and then we all used to go to PA, right? My parents, my siblings, and myself. And then we used to go visit places around PA, like Jim Thorpe. We've been to Hershey Park and stuff, and we used to go all over. We were pretty much neighbors. Nice. That is so awesome. You know, a lot of my family is still there. Doing alright, just chilling. How you doing? Yeah, same. I am definitely chilling. I'm trying to catch some giant goldfish at this moment. At least one more. I need at least one more so that I could cook the pair of them for my glowworms. But yeah, we used to go to PA to chop down our own Christmas tree. We'd go and we actually started getting two. when I was a little bit older, we would get 2 trees. One for the front room and one for the family room. The family room was in the back of the house. And that was the tree that had all of the colorful lights and ornaments we made as kids for our parents. And all like the cutesy family stuff, right? And then the tree in the front would be the white lights, you know, white ornaments, silver ornaments, things like that. They're the more elegant looking tree. The one that everybody saw, you know, through the front window or when they walked in. Yeah, but every year we'd drive all the way to Pennsylvania to where my cousins lived and chop down Christmas trees. I think that's the Keystone State, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I love Pennsylvania. I've got family all over. You know, it's funny. My father's family, my father's family, are they helped settle one of the areas. They were a main family in one of the areas. I'm not gonna name drop that one online, but or live or whatever. Oh, giant goldfish! I was just saying I need one more at least. There we go. Alright, so now I have 2 of them, so that I can at least... Wait, what time is it? Okay, I've got 3 more in-game hours before the bloom event happens. But yeah, I have a lot of family history, deep roots in Pennsylvania on my father's side. My father's father. And my father's mother, they came over from Sweden. But they weren't in Pennsylvania. You know, I really wish my father's father passed when I was pretty little. I never actually got the whole story on how my grandparents, on either side, met. I don't know if anybody knows. Anyway, I mean, one of my cousins might. I'm really curious. I don't know. I'm a hopeless romantic, so I love hearing, you know, how people met, got together, things like that. It's one of those like, oh, you know. I love that stuff. Especially since it's funny because I have immigrants on both sides of the coin. So my father's mother, her family came over from Sweden. My mother's father came over from Italy. They were both first generation born here. So, I don't know, just makes me like wonder, how did they meet, you know? I never asked those questions when I was a kid. The adults never really talked to the kids very much. Which is sad, because I could totally be trilingual right now if my grandparents had taught me. Wait, what time is it? Oh, you scared me. Yes, it's it's 10:20 in the morning. Okay. I thought it was happening now. Yes, I do plan on going to the bloom. Yep, yep. I was like, wait. I'm wondering, if I got so distracted by fishing again that I completely lost track of time. I thought it was happening like right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. No, I would have been trilingual. I had my grandfather he could speak fluent Italian, and my grandmother could speak fluent Swedish, and I speak English. So, but the whole thing was their parents were like, okay, we've come over, we're in America now, we speak English. But the adults all spoke to each other in Italian or Swedish. Um, but the kids didn't understand really. We picked stuff up, you know? We picked stuff up, but we weren't officially taught. Yay, plushie! So I would love to be bilingual, trilingual, or more, you know? Alright, I could do a couple more casts and then I gotta prepare for... Hey, Papa Chaos! Sunday it's just beginning. It's 4:28 a.m. On Sunday, so it's kind of just getting started, but I got a plushie. Hey, you know what? It's close enough. It's almost 11:30 in game. I gotta start getting ready to look for this bloom. But yeah, I mean, it's just starting. It's so funny that you just popped in because I was just talking about my Swedish family. How are you doing, Papa Chaos? I hope you're feeling better. Yes, 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 I got a plushie. Anyone come across Bloom? Not yet. It's not noon yet. It's not noon yet. I mean, the people looking for the grove, are pretty good, but not that good. I'm doing fine. Joel got me back into playing Fallout 4. I'm playing some Arc Raiders with 2 friends as well. Oh, nice! That's another game that I kind of wanted to try again. I gotta get ready for work soon. Lady Tonya Serene, welcome in. How you doing? No, not Siri. Alright. Let's go looking. Well, I hope work goes smoothly for you, Lady Tanya. Alright, so it's not there. Let's see if it's over here. Alright, it's it's not up there. It should. I just work at a deli. Oh, nice. I've spent a lot of time in delis. Alright, I don't see it over here. It would be right here, and there's no swirly stuff, so... Let's see. It might be back the other way this time. It very well could. It's nice to get discounted fancy cheese pretty often. Oh, that's awesome! That is really awesome. Oh my gosh, there's silver. That is really awesome. I really, really, really loved cheese until I became allergic to dairy. I miss cheese very much. So enjoy it for me. Last night I brought home some brie. Ooh. Very nice. Have you had any yet? I-4. So, yep. Back in the, See, that's exactly why I was heading this way. I figured it's probably gonna be at the Dragon Shrine. Triple cream brie, and yes, it's one of my favorites. Oh. Did you have it with anything, or? I've had to quit dairy when I was like 5. I don't even know what good cheese is. Oh. Q, I'm so sorry. I had to give it up. Let's see. 5 years ago? I guess? Somebody's got a chicken! That's cute. Yeah, I became deathly allergic. And when I say deathly allergic, I mean deathly allergic. Throat closingly allergic. Let's see if I can hop to somebody else. I typically eat it by itself, and it tastes like a mix of cream cheese and butter. That does sound good. Really cute? Oh my gosh, I just happened to land in the spot where... Alright. I just happened to land in the spot where the bloom is. That was very lucky. That was very, very lucky. This was more recent though. I had had dairy all my life. And all of a sudden... allergic. So I do remember cheese quite fondly, and ice cream and.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit.
You're getting a ring.
All are welcome inside. Make yourself
Little bunny bun.
and settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore.
much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Whimsy Bake and Craft. Ooh. Hi. If you have a few minutes, I would love to hear how your stream went. Your mom has the same and she recognized it early on? Yeah, I didn't really. I loved cheese and dairy and all the things, and then yep, one day, boom. Dunzo. I might even be able to find another one. Hold on. But yeah, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's go to Janet. Stream went really well. Baked a lot of goodies in game. What kind of goodies can you bake? Just any kind, or? Because I know some games come with a base set of things you can do, and then you could buy DLC to maybe make more. Oh, I couldn't be lucky 3 times, huh? Alright. Oops. Alright, let me see. Cakes? Oh, I love cakes. Cakes are yummy. I've never played that game, but that sounds like something that I would like to do. I used to have my own cupcake business, which was fun. I love baking cakes and stuff. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm gonna just head this way and hope for the best. Actually, probably this way. Uh-oh. People are saying thank you. Thank you for what? Bloom B6. Okay, so it's behind the farm. It's over here. That sounds like a lot of fun. I like decorating I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. I like decorating cakes. Yeah, me too. It was fun. It was a lot of work, but it was also a lot of fun. Ironic. I think I posted a picture. I made a Cookie Monster cake, and I actually did all of the blue fur, like in sets of 3, kind of individual. That was a lot of work, piping all of that on there, but it came out so nice and cute. And yeah, the kid I made it for, they loved it. So I took various orders, and I also made cupcakes to donate. So that was a cool thing. Alright, they're already done with the water. But yeah, that does sound right up my alley. Wait, what was it called again? Let me see. Whimsy Bake and Craft. I'm gonna have to... Hotwired, are you awake? I have to ask, because sometimes he naps. Hotwired, if you're awake, could you DM me the name of that game so I could look it up, please? Well, no plushie this time. Hey, Snook!
Hey! You!
Oh! Oh, and Ruby Moon!
Hey!
Here, let me see. There, I gave you a follow. New friend. I gotta warn you, my schedule is a bit opposite from most people, so I will try to catch one of your streams though soon. I will try to come check it out. Ooh, I forgot. I used a bunch of... Of course, you're welcome. I used a bunch of stuff earlier. I think I used all my pumpkins. Wait, can I sell any of this stuff here? I can! Nice! I do not need all of these things. Get rid of some of these fishies. Kill them a catfish. I know I need that for something. I think it's tint. I think I need it for tint. This I'm not sure. This I'm definitely keeping. But this one I'm not sure if I have spares. So I'm gonna check before I sell it. Wait a minute. I have another makeshift thing I didn't open. Makeshift charcuterie. Oh, you got a cypress tree? The real reason to go to the blooms? Absolutely. I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a wonderful stream, and I hope you get lots of plushies. Aww. Blue Bunny Bun, thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest, and you have sweet dreams. And I hope to catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Yeah, the cypress trees are fire. They are absolutely... They are absolutely my only reason, prior to the plushie, my only reason for going to those blooms. Hands down. They are fire. And kind of a bit upsetting that they don't give you seeds, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, let's see here. I have to check these flowers against ones that I already have, so... Almost caught me on that little booby trap there. Alright. The pond is getting a little full. Just look at that. Getting full for sure. Thank you, Snook. I appreciate that. Your pond is so cute. I'm currently working on a pond for my plot. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see. Charcuterie, and this can get put away. That can get put away. A lot of the makeshift stuff. Garlic. How much garlic do I have? Do I... Wait, what? Oh, it's in foraging. You know, it should be in with the food. Okay, I definitely don't need any more garlic. But these bushes and the ferns, definitely keeping those. I'm getting quite the little collection of cypress trees. And I use them as privacy. They block the ugly. I still have 1,400. Wow. So I've started to kind of plant them here. Kind of move this around. I might have to fix them and rearrange them once they're bigger. Cause, you know, doing onesie twosies here. I know, I love them so much. I love getting the cypress trees from the event. If I can't get a plush or nameplate, then cypress tree next best thing. Exactly. Exactly. See, I put them up because, you know, to kind of hide certain things. But I'm like, you know, that looks cute. So then I put them here as well. But then I'm like, you know, it's kind of confusing when you're here and you can see all the other things going. So I'm like, privacy. You know, block the ugly either way. Helps keep the eyes focused on the area, you know, you're intending to be in. Need to smelt more. Yeah, I thought, you know, the end of the house is like kind of boring, kind of plain, so yeah, I put the window boxes up. And those are the Veronica flowers, and they kind of glow. And I think they really pop against the color of the house. Alright, we'll do some gold. This should be... Yeah, that's not even close. That's 73. I need 120. So I'm still quite a bit short. Still quite a bit short. I'm gonna have to... Let's see, 50... 74... 75 and 75, 150. So I don't need them anymore. I need 120. So, yeah, I'll still have to buy a significant amount if I'm going to do this in any kind of expedient manner. Let's see. We'll put that away. And we'll do... See, I've got 2 fairy carp. It kind of annoys me that I have to keep certain things in the lock bin. Otherwise, it might use it for dinner. Okay. Now, mirror carp. How many of those do I have? Four? Okay, so I don't need those then. Oh. Let me grill up my fish. You don't have the flower box recipe? Well, bloom event. I've gotten all of my planters, the recipes for them, at the bloom events. Always make sure to select what fish you want to use. Otherwise, it'll use whatever it feels like. True story. I thought it was using mossy fin that I had on my person. It wasn't. It was using fish from within my inventory. And, it wound up using fish I did not want it to use. Okay, so that's still going. Alright, so using the apple jam is better than using, let's say, mushrooms. Yeah, I've gotten... Here, I'll show you. Alright, this basket was my most recent one. Then there's this one. All this green home stuff. These are all gotten at bloom events. All of these. See, there's the flower box. Yep. Okay. That's all going, that's all going. Okay. Oh. Slow down, arrows. Ugh. So that can get sold. That can get sold. Yep, I really need to make more glowworms. I don't need to be running low. Sell this off too. Okay. Nope. Gotta feed the monster. Alright. Hey, Miss Violet, how you doing? I was just about to say, you know what I haven't done in, well, hours now? I have not taken a proper stretch break. So I think before I start anything else, that I will do that. But let me see something real quick. Let's see. Oh, Sassy J, you getting your... Let's see. Your daily check-ins. Okay. All right. Let me see something. I've tried to do something. Bear with me for 1 second. I have to add a browser source real quick to see if I can get this to work. Real quick. Uh, well, I thought maybe we could do something. Now I have no idea how to start this or how to do this. So, hey Warped, how's it going? Okay. How do I start this? Does anybody know? You love this game? Well, this is my very first time having it. It says waiting for the host to start. I have no idea how to start this. So, do I just do... Oh, I guess it's... I was gonna say, is it just exclamation point start? Oh gosh. Is that loud for you guys? 'Cause that sounded loud to me. No, I know how to play the game. I just didn't know how to start it. This is my very first time. Okay, let me see something. Okay, that might be better. Okay, that doesn't seem so loud. All right. Okay. All right, you guys have fun. I put it on autopilot. So it should automatically, after this one, it should automatically start another one. So I will be back shortly. Incoming ad break anyway. I'll be back. Okay, I am back. How's it going? Guys finding all kinds of good things here. I'm gonna make this smaller. I should have put this on before. Where will this be not in the way? Oh. Hmm. There's really no good place for this, is there? Hey, Amanda. Good morning. I'm just trying to find a good spot for. I mean, I'm gonna have to play with this. Maybe make the thing a little bit smaller. Maybe right there. You can still see the progress bar. You can still see here. You can still see here. I don't know. We've got some sound effects. I wonder. Hey, K-Blade, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely time zone. I'm gonna have to get some low-key lo-fi or some kind of uh not crazy overwhelming background music for this maybe. I'll see what I can find. It's pretty cool though. Nice. Nice, nice. All right. Oops. We'll get back to game. A lot of you guys like that game, huh? I originally I thought it was a game that you have to buy on Steam. And I went to look for it and it wasn't on Steam and I'm like, "Well, where the heck is it?" So then I googled it and yeah. So then I googled it and it turns out it's on good old games. And I'm like, "What?" So I have it open in my browser and yeah, I guess I don't know. Being a streamer for a while now, I was like, it's probably a browser source, and so I copied the links and did the things, but I didn't know how to start it. I didn't know how to start it. That was literally my very first time ever having that on stream or playing it at all. Well, not. I've played it elsewhere, but yeah, I've never had it in my own channel before. So that was kind of cool. Actually, no. Yeah. Whitestone. Whitestone. Materials. You're platinum, not whitestone. 27, 12. Okay, so yeah, I am running a little low. Yeah, I've played it, like I said, I've played it elsewhere. And, it seems really fun. I love crosswords and such, so I like things like this. So I just thought it would be fun. Oh, also, I was thinking about doing this. And was trying to think of a community name. But I was wondering if anybody had any ideas. So I have a couple, but that I was toying around with earlier. But not sure. Not sure 100% I'm gonna do it yet. And not sure about a name. Freaks? Oh gosh. Let's see. Whitestone. I still think the most... I mean, caves. But I think Movai is... Look, there's a wave back right there. Movai is the only... Well, one of the biggest places I've seen Whitestone. So, isn't that what they call the Nevermorians? I think there's normies and... Oh no! Oh. Gates are open wide? Oh gosh. Well, Nevermore... The Nevermore Inn... those are the outcasts. I think and normies. But the never... Alright, I'm heading out to work. See you later. Lady Tonya, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely day at work. My name is not designed after Nevermore Academy. I am an Edgar Allan Poe fan. And while he did go to the Nevermore Academy in the show, my name was Luna Nevermore before that show. Pretty sure. Either way, I'm a big fan of, yes, the Raven. Big fan of Edgar Allan Poe, being the goth chick that I am, the goth lady. Here's something funny for you. Yeah. Oh, it's okay, Q. You're not the only one. He also inspired your name in part. I see Raven there. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, he's got so many little poems and short stories, but... yeah, big Edgar Allan Poe fan, so... Quoth the Raven, nevermore. The Luna nevermore. What's the thing? Ooh, starred amethyst. Nice, starred amethyst. There was actually on Netflix, there was Christopher Lee, who had just done the little voice part in that little clip that just played, that Redeem. He narrated several of, well, I don't say several, like, I think it was 3 or 4 of the short stories. They animated them on Netflix. I can't remember right now what the heck it's called, but although being linked to the Addams isn't bad either. Right, right. No, I love the Addams Family. Raven's Nest. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of like that one. How are you, Anna? Good morning. Gotta get some more whitestone. Need an incredible amount of whitestone to make the cozy camp hedges and stuff. And also the new housing pieces, I think, take whitestone as well. So ah! Why did he run up here? He ran up here and almost ran me over, trying to go that way. That's very silly. That's your tavern and your D&D campaigns? Awesome! I am a fan of D&D myself. I do not DM or anything, and I am not a professional at it by any stretch of the imagination, but I do enjoy playing. I've been playing off and on for 20 years. And I say off and on, I mean loosely, not having organized play sessions weekly or, you know, off and on, meaning like, oh, we could do a one-shot or something, you know? Now, back in the day, I used to play Vampire the Masquerade and Shadowrun and everything. That was weekly. That was a whole big group of us. We get together and play, and it was awesome. But we all kind of went our separate ways, I guess. I live on the opposite side of the country now, and a lot of us moved from where we used to. Oh, dang it! From where we used to live. So it's unfortunate, but it happens. Ah, Dreadnought. Okay, so the X... Wait, the X means I don't have it? I would assume. You know what I just realized? I took a stretch break, but I didn't actually redeem it. So I'm redeeming it now, but I just took it, you know, a short while ago. caught it! Yay! Awesome. Huh. I'll take some Palia'ing. Why not? You know what is really nice? That I could go up on this dock right now and go fishing. And it does not have to be for anything in particular. I can fish for whatever my heart desires. All of the accomplishments that require catching fish are done. I had to break my last group up because of that player. If you know, oh gosh. Yeah, if you know, you know. That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry that had to happen. Hi, April. How are you? I'm really sorry that happened to your group. It's a going. It's a going. Ooh. In about less than 2 hours in game time, I'm gonna be trying to hit up another bloom event. See what shakes loose from those plants, you know? Trying to go for another plushie. Yeah, I got one. I didn't really play. I played yesterday, but I didn't. I was in Bahari the whole time. The whole, like, 2 hours I played on my day off, I was in Bahari, like, the whole time. Pretty much. I did try to go to a couple of bloom events yesterday. But... well, Friday. But most of the time was spent in Bahari. But day before that, Thursday I think, that's when I got one. Pretty sure it was Thursday. It's great, I got my first one yesterday and then I got a second immediately after. You got a second one immediately after? That is awesome. You know, it's funny. When I went after the fairy mantis, I kind of was of the mindset of, this probably is not going to happen. You know, like, let me just put up a lure and see what happens, you know? And I did. I put up a lure. Wouldn't you know, my 4th fairy mantis spawn produced a plushie. The 4th fairy mantis was a plushie. I was like, what? I didn't even know I got it. Because there's nothing on the screen, really, except for on the left side. There's no big thing across the top of the screen like there is for normal plushies. I didn't even realize I had it. And I think with the bloom event, it was something not quite that fast, but pretty fast, that I got one. So now I'm going for 2, because I've gotten 3 fairy mantises. I gave one away because one of my group that was with me like the whole time, they had to go empty out their inventory. And while they were gone, like the lure was still going. They couldn't pick anything up. They had to go. while they were gone, that's when we got the plushie. And so I felt terrible that they had to go do that, because they wouldn't have been able to pick up anything otherwise. I felt terrible that they had to go do that, so I gave them one of mine, because they had been there, they had, you know, they had earned it. I felt like crap, like, really? Like, you left for a few minutes and that's when it happens, you know? So I gave them one of mine. Yeah. So I have the two still. But I like to keep things in pairs, you know? So I only have one of the little sprout guy. Oh, shoot. Speaking of, I only have one of the little sprout guys so far. So I'm gonna try to... Yeah. I'm really fortunate that I was able to do that. Because like I said, I felt really bad. They literally just left. They had been throwing smoke bombs, you know, for a while. And that just stunk. You know, that timing. Okay. 11:58. I'm ready. Where is it? Okay, I still have plenty of space. Alright, let's start looking for this bloom. Come on. I guess I'll start over by the farm. You know, not for nothing, I should have probably just taken the fast travel over there. But, whatever. So, yep, going after little root guy. Number 2. I'm hoping. Alright, so not up there. It could be back there, but I'm gonna look behind the farm first. Alright, so not here. So it's either up on the hill in the back by the waterfall or by the dragon temple. That's where they mostly have been. I run faster than these little animals. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, so it's not over here. So I'm heading to the dragon shrine. I ate. Oh, it's down low? It's down low this time? Oh, okay. That's new. Well, I know there have been blooms there. Since I have been on the hunt for blooms, though, it's only been there once. Wasteland! You slept half the day? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you got good rest. I appreciate the lurk. Looks like somebody fled it too. Yep. It's only been here one other time that I have made it. There's been times where I completely forgot about the event. Or, you know, I forgot about the event, but got involved and didn't make it. Was that it? I guess that was it. Ooh, some forsythia. Flowering blue bush. Plushie! Plushie! Plushie, plushie, plushie! Plushie, plushie! Plushie! Awesome! That's number 2. Yay! Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Gosh dang it. That is not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's see. Let me fill up my watering can real quick while I'm waiting for an answer. B6. Oh my gosh. Clear on the other side of the map. My goodness. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. I got the little sprout. This is only what the Thank you for the hype. That needs to be a thing. That hype music with that Who's That Pokemon? That meshed incredibly well. Yes, I got one. I got one. And now I'm headed to another event. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so behind the farm. Oh, looks like somebody might have flared it. Let's see. No, don't do that. Don't parkour me off the rocks. Come on. It didn't do it. Who's that Pokemon fist pumps? Yeah, it totally did. It's like, who's that Pokemon? That meshed really well. That was actually kind of crazy. Hey, nice catch. Alright, looks like they're already wooded. I figured they would be by now. Flowering pink bush, nice. I wish there was cypress trees. Thank you for the lurk, Janumi. I appreciate you. Alright, I seriously doubt I'll be able to make another one, but there's only one other person I've got online, and I'm not sure if they're the same server or same server that I was on or a different one. So oh, yep. I think this is I've already been here. B6. B6. That's where I was. So the other one would have been I8. So yeah, it's already passed. It's already been cleaned up. So that one was it for now. But I got another one. That's crazy. I hope they update it to, there he is! I hope they update them so that they show up on the top of the screen now. Definitely don't need those. Don't need those. I don't think I need these. But I will take some rock hopper pumpkins. Okay. Let me go put them out. That's cool. I can't believe I just got that. Oh my gosh. We got an ad break finishing now. Welcome back from ads. I cannot believe No, chicken. Go back to sleep. Alright. We gotta change plots. We gotta go to the plushie plot. Go straight back to here. Look at these little silly guys. Maybe I could put them more on the edge. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to maybe put them on the floor if I get any more. Aw, look at them. How adorable is that? Oh, I saw an image of a massive Giga Sprout plush. And now it all makes sense. Oh. Was this like a fan thing? When you are rotating it, it gets extra large before you place it? It does, yeah. You know, I think they could have put a simple little face on it. Simple little face. Right? That little tushy? That is so silly. Yep, it's got a little tushy. Oh my goodness. And then of course the snowman family that we got. Yay everyone for getting us all to the 3 million goal. Oh my gosh, I have 2 cypress trees in my storage. Do I need that many of these? Probably not. Let's put that away, that and that. Okay, so are these in forage or are these in... Yeah, they're gonna be in forage. Okay. I have 40 acorns. What the heck do I need 40 acorns for? Spice sprout. Where are you? 68 and 85. 85 starred spice sprouts? For why? For for why? Oh my goodness. $85 starred ones. That's a bit much. Keep 50 of each. Those are used quite often in cooking and stuff. Yeah, exactly, April. Yeah, yep. I agree. I just kind of had excessive amounts just then. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, not that that really matters. Alright. I now have 2 Tushy plushies. Love them and need more. Oh, somebody's asking for help with requests. Let me have a look. Ooh. I don't have any of those? Do I not have any of those? Excuse me. Oh, it's a happening. I could swear I had one. I guess I don't. I've been at it since I got the first one. 4 and more to go? Oh my gosh, Anna. Elvis the Elf Cat? I'm sorry, I thought I had one of those. Yeah, they are entirely adorable. Incredibly and entirely even. Oh, of course, you're welcome. I always like to help out if I can. I really thought I had one of those, though. I wonder where it went. Zeki, what are you doing? Okay. So I have them line up looking at the front, but the front one is facing kind of sideways to show the tush. Everybody seems obsessed with the little cheekies on this little root plush. It's so funny. Ooh, a Paltech icebox. Hey, gotta show what Mama gave them? Mama Nature. Yep. Hmm. Elderwood lilac, Anna. I thought I had one. I really thought I had one. Alright, I just bought 3 coins. And so now I have 3 lucky gumballs. Let's see what we get. Hi! Oh, look at you. You're adorable. I'm probably not looking at you. I do apologize for that. I always look off to the side. I'm so weird when it comes to that. I do that. Me and Nuwa do that to each other every single day. And I'm always looking off to the side somewhere. It's the weirdest thing. Alright, let's see what I get. Seeds. Sneaky smoke bombs. And sticky smoke bombs. Are they telling me that I should go bug hunting? I don't know if you could hear my kitty. She's being extra at the moment. I still have to repair. Alright, I'll repair and sell these seeds. That's true. But she's my special needs kitty. So she's extra sometimes. She'll do this periodically. She'll do it during the day. But I guess since I sleep most of the day, I don't really hear her do it very much during the day. But she'll wake up and she'll just start wandering around, just meowing. And this way. And she'll just be really loud about it too. Well, maybe the initial craze is over? Maybe? Alright, let's see what shakes loose. Look, that one appeared and disappeared like... Gotta get those silk bugs. Ladybug! Oh, no, no. Leaving ladybugs. Leave it alone. Whoop. What the actual... Bug catching a little 128. No, no ladybugs. Not right now. It's still crazy to hear myself say those words. Look at all these sparkling moths. Super! Hi, Super. Good morning. How did you sleep? Hey, JB Nonsense. How you doing? Look at these little ladybugs. Oh my gosh. A bunch of ladybugs this time. Did I pull that one back from the nether or what? I did. I kinda wish these ones would just go away. We were going to go to an antique shop today, but it's pretty cold and that place isn't heated. Oh. Unheated. How uncivilized. Is it like a warehouse type deal or is it a storefront? You know, I seem to have better luck spawning them up on my rock. I see things disappearing, but I don't know what they are. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna... You know, stay at home woman cozy. Shop when it's not cold. Okay. Oh my gosh. I switched to that other weird kind of... Oh, I hate this. Ah, that sounds so weird. Neat glass can wait. Not if somebody buys it. You finally got the flutter fox? Nice. That's very awesome. I like the sound of the regular smoke bombs. I'll be back going for a shower. Okie dokie, Snook. RTB. Got an RTB. I always welcome RTB, especially with the chance of there being a plushie. Fairy mantis? Fairy mantis. So he went in over here and out over there. That makes next to no sense, but okay. Why does it keep swapping on me like that? Whoop. Hey, Coffin Cuddles, how's it going? Just make sure there's no hidden plushie. Nope, just the RTB. I should have brought my Switch and be bored at the laundromat. Good, thanks. How's Palea today? Good, good. I've already gotten a couple plushies today. So, can't really complain. I got the, whoops. I got the little cheeky guy. And a catfish plushie. Very, very, very. Oh my gosh. These butterflies and all these things are getting in my way. That scared me. I thought I was going to lose it for a second. Excuse me. I have a very specific way I like to do this bug hunt. See, they're going after ladybugs and stuff. I don't want to go after ladybugs. That's the whole point. That's why I do it up here by myself. Or with people in chat that know that I'm not going to... I mean, they can go after ladybugs, whatever, I don't care, but... Yeah, see? Alright. My lure is over. They were hitting ladybugs. I just... Oh my gosh. Foraging is now level 59. I could try over here, I guess, but I have this weird feeling. Oh, never mind. Well, they want to stay over there? Over here you gotta keep a better eye out for these guys. Why do they like to go up along the walls like that? Coffin Cuddles, I did respond. What the? Get out of here, you little chopper. Del Caddy, huh? Holy moly. These guys should not be taking this many smoke bombs. My bag is about to break. Oh well. I'll do another one. Wow, you must have amazing eyesight. My eyesight is questionable. I get anxiety if I don't use a buzzy jaw while hunting fairy mantis. You know what's funny? I kind of have this thing, IRL. I call it bug vision. I have this knack for seeing bugs out of the corner of my eye where, most people wouldn't even notice. But I have been really good at spotting these things. Not so much the catching if these blue butterflies get in the way. When a buggy feature means something good. So I'm just constantly looking for Sometimes you don't get a mantis in a lure. Yeah, the butterflies, they're the actual worst. They're super pretty, but they're the actual worst. They're always flying in my face, blocking the hitboxes. Those darn wandering butterflies kept getting in the way. We were hunting for the mantis plushie. I know. They're so terrible. They're so terrible. Got my eyes peeled, but I know, and it's hard on that little rock. It really is. It's hard on that little rock. You know, it makes it much worse, but everything is kind of forced into this smaller area. Everything is kind of small, forced into this smaller area. Unfortunately, that means the butterflies are like right in your face. Okay, well, we've got somebody else doing a lure right there. So let's see. Yeah, my belt is literally about to break. I like these little guys. They give out silk. I hate that when the stack changes. It freaks me out. I never use these things. What the? Oh, it's so weird. Oh, the sound it makes. Oh, it's weird. I got these from a Lucky Zeki Ball. It's the only reason why I'm using them. You'll have a wonderful day. I'm gonna head out and deal with the kiddos. I may pop back in later, but bye, Mander. I hope you have a good time with the kiddos. Hopefully we'll get to see you later. See a lot of disappearing things. Oh my goodness. That always startles me when that happens. I'm not expecting to level up. And all of a sudden, wah, on the screen. Loud noises. Sudden titles popping up and everything. Oh, they're driving me nuts right now. We saw my birth mom yesterday, and she got the kids tons of presents for Christmas. Their favorite being a hamster toy that repeats everything you say. He may lose his batteries later. Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I'm sure it did. It broke. Sorry, kids. Sorry. Oh, do we have any battery? Nope. We don't happen to have that type of battery right now. Sorry. That always happens. That always happens to my toys. Or my scanner or anything else that requires batteries. Do I have batteries for that? Nope. I have every kind of battery but the one I need. Never made any noise. Don't know what you mean. You know, I think it's funny. Sometimes you could go a couple of lures without seeing anything. And then all of a sudden you'll, whoops. And then all of a sudden you'll get a lure and you'll get like 2. I just don't like that these blue butterflies don't spook at all. Whoop. Why did... Why do people just invite themselves all the time? Why do people do that? Now, not only do I have to watch for fairy mantis, but I have to watch this person. Seeing what they're hitting because, number 1, I don't want to get any ladybug plushies right now. Number 2, I don't want them hitting a fairy mantis by themselves. And me standing out here doing all this work for nothing. D5. I'm not even over there. Oh, well, somebody said thank you. That was nice. A dustclops. There's Hot Wired. Where you been? Sleeping? You missed all kinds of stuff. I am not trying to make you feel bad for sleeping. If you need to sleep, obviously, sleep. I'm teasing. You know I'm teasing you. So I got a Sprout plushie. I think you were sleeping at that point. What else? Took a break. Had words on stream. Or whatever the heck it's called. During the stretch break. Which I'll have to tweak it a little bit. To make it not so big. So that I could also put the BRB screen. Or the BRB lettering and stuff. But that was my first time ever having it on stream, so I couldn't figure out how to... I was asking, like, does anybody know how to start this? I thought exclamation point start was too obvious, but it turns out that's exactly what I needed. It went good. It was a hit. It was a hit. But yeah. Exclamation point start. But I was like, does anybody know how to start this? Because I had never before. I didn't even know how to get it to show on stream. And I was like, you know, this is in a browser. This is weird. I had to give Twitch permission. And it was in a browser. And then I had to... I'm like, you know, it's in a browser. It's probably a browser source. So then I did that. And I got it to add and everything. And then, whoops, wrong one. And then, yeah, then I was like, does anybody know how to start this thing? I figured it out. It was good. Darn butterflies. Hey, fishing game is working. That's awesome. Been having such a hard time with that fishing game. Keeping it working. Forgot all about it. I'm thinking if I should buy some tamales or make some soup again. Tamales are always good in cold weather. I know, I don't want to cook today. I have to make some soup. I have to make some soup and can it. You know what I need? I need one of those, you know those outdoor... It's an outdoor stove type situation. It's basically basic burners, and you attach a propane tank to it, and then you can cook on it outside, obviously. I'm gonna need something like that, so that I can can stuff. Because I have an induction stove, and there's no way in heck I'm canning on that thing. It's garbage. It's hot garbage. I hate it. I'm back. How's the bug hunting going? I don't know if you were here when I got the sprout. You might have been. I think you might have been. I got a rainbow tip butterfly. 3 fairy mantises so far, but not a plushie yet. Knock on wood, I have not been bombarded by people yet. Only, one person here or there, which wasn't terrible. Oh, now we got 2 moths. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. All Day Dreams, hi, how are you? Hey, stickers. Not that I need stickers. a lot of moths. Holy moly. There's an awful lot of moths. Sheesh. I'm good, thanks. Hello from Switzerland. Where are you from? I am from New York, actually. But I live on the West Coast currently. Of the United States, so Pacific Coast time. Or Pacific Standard Time, PST. I really ought to chop this tree down again. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How's your time zone? I don't know how far into the future you are, but right now it is 6:45 a.m. where I am. I wish you could remove those bushes up there too. Well, you can in your graphic settings. Newbar has them removed so he could see all the things. And I'm sitting here struggling. I think it's something to do with the textures or something like that. Lowering the texture. Something like that. That helps you see stuff. But I'm like, do I want to do that? Yeah, graphic settings. You can turn the bushes off so that you can see all the things. How are you, all daydreams? I hope you're having a lovely time zone. I know, super. Honey, that's why I don't want to turn it off. That is why I don't want to turn it off. I'm about to wreck another belt, but I don't care. I'm not sure if that's somebody in chat. If it is, just give me a heads up. Otherwise it's getting deleted. I know. All the textures and everything are so pretty. Item downgraded. Oh no. Nah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll just make a new one later. Yo, where the heck did that Luna moth go? There is a lot of these moths. Holy moly, they're everywhere. This rock is infested with night moths. Yes, yes, yes. You guys go away. Well, I guess that's just in time then, because the tree grew back. My inventory is full. And the lure ran out just then. All three things. That's crazy. Yep. Looks like I got some selling to do. Sticker. Alright. Your video keeps having decoding errors? Oh no. Sorry about that. Also, Cats for Days, welcome in. Other than that, I hope you're having a lovely time zone. Right, let's see about selling this stuff. I don't know if I need that kind of wood mop. I don't know why well, I guess I had something else that was needing repair anyway. But I have to build a whole new belt. You're on a Mac and you can't see the video? Uh-oh. Seems to be an audio thing. That wood. Yeah, I unmuted and it glitched out again. Thanks, just complaining. Well, I hope it gets better. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Oh, I definitely don't need any more of that wood. Okay. Juniper seed. Let's see. I think I have plenty of these. Why in the world I have 7 starred fairy mantises? I have no idea. I think 3 would probably suffice. Let's see. Whoop, let me try to get in. Come on. There we go. What is this? This is a Tandia dungeon. We can go find orcs and goblins and crazy stuff, and you can get loot. I feed my monster. Alright, was there anything else I needed to do over here? Let me see. I don't know how many more lures I can make at the moment. Let's go. BRB ads? Oh. I really don't like the ads. Oh, do I have fertilizer? Ooh, not that much. Not that much. Alright, looks like I'll have to be going into town and get some fertilizer. Let me check real quick on the progress of this stuff. Okay. Down to 917 on that. That's good. Let's do some silver. Some Palia'ing. $74 and $50, $124. I might have enough. I might actually have enough. There's Azrael. Did you have a good nap, Az? That's it? She just wanted to feed the stream and she's gonna go back to sleep. I have not slept that long in a long time, literally in months. Well, you just need the extra sleep. You needed the extra sleep. I'm glad you got it. I'm very glad you got the extra sleep. My homebrewed 3DS arrives today? What does that mean? Homebrewed 3DS? Exclamation point join to get you in. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Ah, here it is. Okay. Should have enough to make 6. Look at that. Look at that. I have just enough to make 6, like I thought. I see. How you doing, Icy? You doing all right? I'm okay. Another long night. I see. I'm gonna have to start picking up those flowers again. Jeez. You're still up? Well, me too. I usually am not able to sleep past 2 hours at one time. But I literally, last I remember, I got RD in the check-ins. And then I heard you come in and say hello to everyone. And then I was out. It's been 8 hours. Oh my gosh. So you got a nice 8-hour chunky sleep, huh? That is awesome. I am so glad that you got that much sleep. Put you there. Well, I guess not. We could put you over here. I know. Yay, sleep. You needed sleep. I'm really glad that you got it, Az. I have to scooch these over and stuff, but coming along. So, teeny tiny when you get them. Full grown. Pretty cool. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the other plot. And... wired. We'll go to estate. Okay, I'll BRB. Gotta do a few morning things. Bathroom, coffee, pets. I'll be back. Okie dokie, Azrael. Okie dokie. Okay. Exclamation point, join to get into the dungeon. No, if you start the dungeon, you don't then have to do exclamation point join. Oh yeah, I think that looks much better. That just took a large chunk of time to get the stone and get it all done. Hey, Gummy. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, that is a large gap. Oh my gosh. um, oop. How you doing, Gummy? Just waking up? Alright, so two more lights on either side. So it'd be 4 lights. Okay, so lamp. Is that what I put up there? So I need 3. So I want it lined up. What do you mean something's in the way? in order to make it better even with. Oh, that's uneven. One more? Alright, that's better. What, did Gummy just come in and hug everybody and disappear back into the ether, or what? Oh, now he's lurking. I see how it is. Hey, Gone Bananas, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Put this here. Lucky time for me too, morning stuff. Alright, super. Yeah, that looks pretty good. It does, that looks pretty good. It's all uniform going down. Yes, yes. Oh, my kitty come to say hello. Hey, baby. My little void kitty. I'm good. Thanks for telling everyone where that bloom was earlier. Oh, no worries. No problem. I love helping people out. Exclamation point join will get you into the dungeon. $74.34, not a bad Saiyan level. Not bad. I think Hotwired got over 9,000 today. Didn't you, Hotwired? $5,400 on the nose? That's interesting. I'd never seen it have like an even number on the end. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. That's not a bad score. You know? Really? That's not a bad score. Alright, so these are Ravenwood, yes? Yeah. Ravenwood wall lamp. It is. It's a quite a solid number. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Maybe 3 right now? A bee drill. Hi, Jinumi. Welcome back. Oh, I should have done one more. Missed ya? Missed you too. I'm glad you're back. Whoop. Alright, so those are like wool washes. Didn't even look and see if I could turn those upside down. The housing looks like, well, it would be a catch-all for rain if it stayed like that. Nice catch! So now I'll need another two for over here. Just, wait, just the one? Hold on. Just the one. Okay. Alright, that does look pretty cool. It looks even, at least, and everything. I think it looks cool. You have the two on the house, and then you have the pathway marker lights, which just stand there like little soldiers. I looked at the chat, and I just see you and baby girl. Yeah, there was a lot of us commenting. Just trying to make sure that everybody got it. Because if you, when you first enter a new server, you don't get to see the message history. So, we gotta make sure everybody gets it, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I wonder if I should do a curve that way too. Yeah, gone bananas. It's unfortunate, but when you join a server, you can't see message history. So every single new person coming in is gonna be like, "Where's the bloom?" Yeah, I can definitely understand the frustration on both sides. But yeah. I forgot these were a thing. Trying to see these up close, it's not letting me. That's crazy. They look like little canes. Oh, looks like we have a trivia. Can you recall the year when British racing driver Nigel Mansell was crowned the IndyCar Championship? Huh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. This was a for science thing. Hmm. There's something weird about that plant. I don't know. More of a beach house. The heck? Um. Ugh. Don't think that's pretty enough to go with the house. Um. Maybe I'll have to get some of those snap together pieces for the pergola thing. Hmm. 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 Gardenias that don't give seeds anymore. So those are spent. Whoa, did I catch what? Did you catch the Iron Valiant that spawned earlier? No, I did not. Honestly, I don't even remember seeing it. Got away with an Ultra Ball, I was so mad. Alright, I think gotta get it at least around the side. Alright, that'll work. So put that right there. Ugh, come on. They're not coming out very even. Wait, do I want them down this far? You know, what's funny, I just got going here. I don't have them all the way down the other side. Originally I was gonna do it here, but with smaller flowers. And I just went all the way down the line. Well, it was only meant to, like, go to here, really. I mean, I think it could. It could look pretty. And then I could do the stairs over there. Not the stairs. The, what do you call it? Pergola. Oh, huh. I guess that's where they stopped. Hey, nice catch. I have one left. Oh, I'm gonna need to get water. Okay. And you see, I blew right past the bloom again. Unbelievable. I may have to move that. Now, do I want... So now, does this mean that I'm gonna have to do along this path? Like I did with this one? Not many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. If I put him there, not really gonna have any room here, huh? Wait, why? Why do I wanna... Hi, Eliza. How you doing? What's going on with that? This needs to be watered. Oh, heck is breaking loose. You're fine, how am I? I'm doing okay, thank you. I got one of those little root plushies with the cheeky cheeks. Very happy and excited about that. Yay! I didn't get one yet, but I will focus on getting it soon because it's so cute. Yeah, it really is. It's really, really cute. I just got rid of a whole mess of these today, too. So, let's see. This should be enough. Not too close, is it? I don't think so. Hmm. Those look like they're a little closer. Ugh, the inconsistencies. It looks pretty good. Alright, 5 more. Okay. Definitely need some more gardenias. I'm actually really proud of this. Ouch. Had to stretch my shoulder. I fell asleep on it earlier. It's always a little extra sore on those days. I gotta keep making sure I stretch out those muscles. It looks so good. Thank you. Here, this is a better view. Let's look inside. I think the fireplace wound up coming out just like I'd hoped. Ooh, a bayonet. Still don't know what this room's gonna be. But it's something. Hi, Asha. Or, I could be way off. It's either As-he or Asha, or, I don't know. How do you say your name? Because I would like to call you the correct thing. Still looks like it's missing something. Yay! I got the bayonet. I love the shiny version. Okay, let's see. So you got the living room here. We've got a kind of a sitting area over here. Don't really know what else to do down here. Dining room is in here. Kitchen is in there. Okay, almost ready to play. I added meds, food, swept, washed floor, and litter box maintenance to my list. Nice. Very nice. It's always a good feeling getting things done, you know? Alright, you know what? I need a bio break. I need a bio break. So, let me see if that could be redeemed again. Nope, not for 26 minutes. But I'm afraid I can't wait 26 more minutes. Just kinda came up all of a sudden, you know? Okay. About this. How about you just want to do this? Okay. Alright. You guys do this, if you want. If not, no big deal. I need to use the facilities, and I will be back shortly. Okay, I am back. Azrael. OMG, words! I didn't know I'm here. You're the one that's been asking me about this. Ah, that's funny. Thank you, Hot Wyatt. I appreciate that. You ended up getting tamales? Nice. It's a Sour Patch Bread. Hi, how you doing? You were AFK? I had this on earlier too. This is my second time ever having this on, so well, just in time. I'm just in time then. All right. I'll have to figure something out for the BRB thing. I'm usually better, but I'm standing up right now, so I can't see my TV screen. I'll do better next time. Okay. All right. Yeah, I figured something else to do during the BRB because we have the maze, which is great, and we have the snowball fight, which is fun. But yeah, I just figured something else, something new. Throw that in the mix, you know? Oh, these are way too close. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, 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 gosh. How's that? Is that better? Yeah, that should be better. I'll have to line it up with these ones. Or not. They are all just... Nope. Okay. Is that good? Does that line up? Okay. Nope. Definitely has to come back a little. Alright. I personally like this one as opposed to this one. So, I'm going to pull it back a little bit more. Come on. Okay, that'll work. Nope. Not the paver. Just the flowers. Come on, get back there. Um, I guess that's even. I think it's looking pretty even so far. Nope, this is back just a hair too much. Whoops. I'm sorry I asked you earlier how you made out with the bug hunt. Then got a phone call, so I missed your reply. Oh, well, you know. Whoops. Bug hunt. You know. It was a bug hunt. I did get some berry mantises, just not the plush. Had a couple people kind of come in on the lure. Not bad though. It wasn't too bad. But still. So I think I left doing the buggy hunting to go for the bloom, which I did, but it is what it is. Well, yeah, it is kind of that answer because, you know, I did spawn some mantis. Just not the plushie. But I did get another sprout. Azrael, I think you were probably sleeping when that happened. I got one booty today with like another, 'cause uneven number. Yeah. Now, do I go all the way over here? I don't know. I gotta fix my earring. So I learned last night that it is possible for more than one person to get a sprout from a bloom at the same time, so that's cool. Thank you. Okay. It is possible for two unrelated players. Okay. Well, not at the same time, but like from the same bloom. Okay. Okay. I gotta what all of these. Yeah, I've seen 2 to 3 players get it from the same bloom. Yeah, see, I'm so used to plushies working in such a way that if I'm in a party, as long as we're in range, but I'm not used to it's an individual thing. That is kind of a very new concept to me. Oh, watering can empty. Oh, it's a Maggie. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy today, I know it. My front door camera has a motion detector, and we're getting a lot of snow right now. So every time enough snow blows by to trigger the camera, I get notified on my phone. Oh, goodness. All you guys and your snow. You and Snook getting snow today. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that does kind of look good in that basket. Not here, necessarily. But it does look kind of cool in its basket. Oh, I'm out of bounds. Duh. Oh, it switched to sleet? Oh, gross. Gross, gross. Well, if you have to go out, please be careful. Sleet is, yeah, super slippery and dangerous. This chickie is staying home? Good. I'm not expecting any deliveries today, so I'm just gonna turn the motion detection off. Yeah, I mean, if it's gonna keep, you could either turn the volume down on your phone, which might make you miss phone calls or texts and things. I don't know if there's a way to do it through the app for the security itself to turn off notifications. Uh, so like you could still catch stuff on motion detection. There's, you know, some shady character around or something. But, yeah, I don't know if you want to turn the whole thing off. Maybe just notifications. I don't know. Alright, what happened to the other one? Then I had two of these. What the heck did I do with the other one? There was this one with the coastal plant, and then there was another one with the fiddleheads. Still not entirely even. Starting at like this one has to go back just a tiny little bit. Well, in the app, I can disable the motion detection, but still get the doorbell alerts and stuff. Plus, I'm like on a second floor, but right above my door. So if I hear anything outside, I just check the camera then. Okie dokie. Put this here like that. I notice it gets to be in like overlay over here. See, these look okay. Till you get to about here, and they start looking too far back. Ouch. Ooh, I just realized something. I ordered a planner. And it said it would be shipped overnight. I don't know if that meant into today. Oh, it says arriving today. Awesome. It's a 2026 planner. Nice size to stick in a bag and take with you. I think it does get wider here, still. It's very subtle, but... Yeah, that is much more consistent. Definitely much more consistent. Hey, Super! Welcome back. Let's see. I hope your morning stuff went good. And of course you immediately do squish face. Okay. Clean boy, more or less human again. You made sure to eat and hydrate too, Super? Alright, so I just need... Do I want to go around the corner? I'm gonna need some more seeds. Ironically. Yep, yep. Good job. Let's see. Don't have any more over here. So I'm actually out of these? Aw, thank you for the snow. I appreciate it. You sent me a pod question? Like where? Oh, up above? Luna, do you remember if Oz, the Smarty Pod, was the one you ended up getting yesterday? Or did you still need it? Because if you do, I got another one. I don't know what that sound is, but that is crazy. Okay, let me see. Oz. Yep. All the Smarty Pods are now over here. Rosalind, Calvin, Oz, Newton, Mandela, Darwin. Yeah, I moved the light up ones from over here. So now all the Smarty Pods should be together that I have so far. Anyway. You have Kelvin? Wait, I have Kelvin. My pods are all in storage. Well, I guess everything is while my plot is being modified. Yeah, sometimes it's better just to leave it in storage so it doesn't contribute to the untidy factor, you know? I have a hard enough time. Hey, new boy. How is work? Ooh, a wild gibble. Work was good, better now that it's over. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're back. I have 14 other extras, so if you ever know what you're missing, Azrael, you're my pod pro. And it's your weekend, I know. It's so awesome. Azrael, you're my pod professional, okay? You're the one that's telling me which ones that I need. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I mean, you see the ones that I have. I got nothing. I have no idea what the other ones are or how to obtain them, other than, you know, trading, I guess. But I got the gibble. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, at some point, I'll stop by and do a quick sweep through and see if I have any you're missing. If I do, I'll let you know. Okay, I mean, do you know which ones I'm missing? Cause I got nothing. I have no idea. Newbar forgot to make something blue. Yes, you did. I'd have to be there to check them because you arrange yours differently. Well, if we're just talking about the Smarty Pods, I have those all together. I don't think... Bolter, Elliot, Shiny, 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 Shiny. I mean, these are all Smarty Pods, right? Smarty, 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 Smarty. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, you will check the others. Alright, it's 4:30. So I missed the boom event. Hey, you! Yes, you! Why haven't you hit the follow button yet? Alright, let's see what's cooking over here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right! I never went to go get more fertilizer. Dang it. I gotta get more fertilizer. I've never heard of that musical in my entire life. Jeez. Yeah, I was afraid that you might not be here if I hit 1K. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It was like, first it was like 20, then it was like 18 and 17. I was like, oh my gosh. And then when it started hitting like 10, 9, I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I really, really hope he's here for this. Yeah, I have 8 followers to go before 1K. Wild, right? A lot happened while you were sleeping, Azrael. Got like 4 raids and... Wait, 5? It says 8 on my end. What? Let me refresh. Yeah, 8. But yeah, I was so afraid it was gonna happen. Well, I mean, extremely grateful. Uh, but I was so afraid it was gonna happen when you you weren't here. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Got lucky. Um, I had 3 raids back to back. It was pretty crazy. Manifesting for you, Luna? Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. I know, it's pretty wild to think of. Pretty wild. Okay. So close. Yeah. Seems almost black now, eh? Aw, look at the baby. He's so cute. Yeah, I'm glad that she said she hasn't gotten that much sleep in months. Months and months. So I'm really, really glad that she got to sleep. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Hey, well, I got a bright stream out of it. So there's that. Who can avoid sleep the longest is not healthy competition? No. Not really, no. I got to sleep late. It was after 4. And then I got woken up just over an hour before I had an alarm set. 'Cause of crazy people setting off fireworks like it's the 4th of July outside. Onion seed. Okay, be right back. Time to put snack away and get water. Yeah, get water. Yeah, that won't happen again for a long while, so I welcome it when it does. It's not at all intentional either. My body just never allows me to hit the REM sleep cycle. So 2 hours is always my max at one time. That's crazy. Alright. All watered. All nutriented. I cannot wait for, ooh, my tummy just grumbled. Oop. And lettuce growing. Pasta check? You want me to check my oh my goodness. Okay, I got you. Okay. That was a stretch. Now I'm sitting up. Let me get my drink. Okay, I'm back. Yay! You can't be a shrimp? Why not? I am not a shrimp. I am a king prawn, okay? Yes, I have. I have been a good girl. I have taken 3 breaks today. There was one that I couldn't redeem the stretch break because there was still 26 minutes of cooldown on it. But everybody here can verify I've taken at least 3 stretch breaks today. So yes, I've been a good girl. Oh yeah, I did take a break before it was available again. I actually needed a bio break, and I couldn't wait until I couldn't wait until it was ready. That was the most recent one, but yeah, there was like 26 minutes left on the cooldown, and I was like, nope, can't do it. Because I've also been good girl and hydrating today, like I should be. Okay. Looks suspiciously clickable. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think everything is good. Wait, where's the... Okay. This is platinum. Where's the white stone? It be here. Okay. Anna? Oh, I can't even show you here. I can't show you here because I have snow on. But yes, unfortunately, I had figured out a way to get the grass to not show, but then there was an update and it broke it. So, yep. Unfortunately, I'm sure it's not high on their priority list of things to fix, but I hope they do. More cypress trees. Yay! I know, I've said I don't know how many times. Please just give us a lawnmower. Give us, you know, or quit making little sprouts in the grass. Yeah. I've said that I don't know how many times that they need to just pick a height on the grass. And then when something like the concrete floor is on the grass, have it not clip through. Oh boy. Prickly potato pod? Who the heck? Prickly the potato pod. I got him. Dorian the pretty pod. Dorian pretty pod. Okay. Momo rocker pod. That's Jovi. Momo the rocker pod. I have. Jelly and Nori merpod. I have Kelpie. It's off. No. I'm gonna need spotlights or something. I have Ariel the merpod. Kelpie the merpod. I think that's it. So, Jelly and Nori the merpod. No, I don't have those. Shiny. We have Patch. Elliot. Volta. Prissy. Rainier. Cyrus. And Maggie. So I have Prissy and Maggie. Elliot. Goldie. Cyrus. Yeah, I would imagine so, because these merpods are also that turquoise color. So I do not have those mermaid ones. Okay, looking for Patch. So Cyrus, Maggie, Prissy. So I don't have Laszlo? Laszlo. Yeah, I don't have Laszlo, looks like. I'm assuming you're here to take a look? Oh, jeez. Hi. Kind of dark in here. I apologize about that. Oh, you know what? Let me get another light from the other room. Kind of dark in there. There we go. Hi. That might be better. I have to get some spotlights on the ceiling and point them down or something. Hey Connor, how you doing? No, you can only do that on the tour board. Even if I gave you editor, you couldn't do that. Still streaming? Yeah. Back again, was doing stuff. So, I mean, I don't know which ones you want me to look at. But this is Ariel and that is Kelpie. So I am missing those two mermaid ones. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Connor, holy moly! You had to finish the sub goal. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Holy smokes! Let's see, we got Annabelle Gray, A World 88, Blink Gotti, Drake Lance, and Ganga O. All getting subs. Nice. Thank you so much. Editor doesn't work. You can't see the names of things. Only if you're on a tour board can you see the names of anything of mine. That's what I was just saying a few minutes ago. So that's why I was like, I don't know if there's anything you want me to look at that you see. Like which one you want me to tell you the name of. Which I can do. Other than that, I don't know. So is there a particular one that you want me to tell you what the name of it is, or? Top center one? Well, there's two in the middle. So the pink one or the purple one? Oh, top corner maybe. This one, that's prickly. Sorry, I read that as center, but it's probably corner. Yeah, that's prickly right there. Yeah, corner. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we're level 2 hype chain again today. That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Hype train has reached level 2.
Oh my gosh. You are? my god. I like trains. Oh my gosh. New bar. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Hype train has reached level 3.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Malls and Snook. That boy hooded. Wasteland got one. Danger Man. Connor, thank you. Oh my gosh. New bar. Look, you see what you caught? Barracuda. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. Azrael, just a second. Let me go back and see. Holy moly. Level 4? Jeez. Let me see. Okay, so if you know from that list which ones you need, just type the names back to me and I'll bring them to the underground if you want. Okay. Oh gosh. They've been doing this all week. Yeah, they gave subs earlier and then gave a couple to reach the sub goal the other day. Lurkers are popping out now. Oh my goodness. Okay. You getting coffee, Snook? Well, get subbed. Connor is on a lick Luna? I'm not sure what that was supposed to say. One's chat is... I will resend you the list so you can do that. Okay. The two... Connor, I got nothing. I don't know. Those two merpods, Azrael. I definitely know that those two merpods that you put, I do not have. So, let me see. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Yeah, the two merpods, and I don't know where the list went. I don't know where the list went.
Hype train has reached level 4.
Holy... Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It wasn't you this time? Oh my gosh. It was a nanny moose. Manda. Oh, they were just in here earlier. They raided me today. Casual Gamer, Moogsta, Koala Cookies, Sweet Pearly Laura. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Level 5 hype train. Holy moly. That's crazy. Okay. Focus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Uh Corn cookies. If I had the funds, I would have done the same. Sadly, I'm broke as roach right now. Oh, Anna, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about that. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe? Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm gonna pin that, I guess, real quick. We'll do it manually until the end of stream. Whoops. Manually till the end of stream. Okay. So there's the list. Sorry for starting the chaos. Thank you. Thank you for starting the chaos. I really appreciate it. Really, truly appreciate it. You're great, Luna. You deserve it. Aww. Anna. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Guys, don't make me cry. Come on. Alright. So, I have... Alright, let me see. So, there's Prickly. No breaking the stream now. It's already happening. I will cry. I'm telling you. I will cry. What am I doing? Dorian Pretty Pod. Wait, where did I see... That's Whirly. Tissue launcher on standby. Alright. But we need her for at least 2.5 more hours, then you can break her? Oh, thanks.
Hype train has reached level 5.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hey, JP Nonsense. How are you? Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Anna, for the hug. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting... Yeah, what Newbar said. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. All of yous. Oh my goodness. Cookies. Okay. Oh, Nuvo, I did that for you earlier. It seems that I've missed the best part. Aw, Azrael, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. I have Dorian. I'm trying to see. My eyes are all blurry. I wonder why. Alright, I've got Dorian. Let's see. Slave, Gerard, Hendrix, Jovi, Momo. Okay. I've got Dorian. I've got Momo. I need. Oh my gosh. I mean, what better way to break the stream out than with generosity and kindness like this? I mean, you guys are amazing. You guys are here, most of you are here every day. You know, lurking or chatting or whatever. You guys love on me every day, and it's amazing. I am so, so lucky. This is just a bonus. This hype train, that's just a bonus. You guys are awesome to me every single day, and I really, really appreciate it. Okay. So we have Dorian. We have Momo. I need Jelly and Nori. Um, let's see. For the shiny. Um, Anna. Oh gosh, new bar. Um, okay, Azrael, no, you told me to type in chat what I need, so I'm gonna do that. Um, Jelly and Nori Merpod. Okay. Shiny Patch. Okay. I have Cyrus. Okay, Prissy. What the?
Hype train level up.
What the? Oh my god! What the? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! 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 What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Just breathe. Just gonna breathe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Orange. Okay. Um. What the heck am I even doing? Oh my gosh. See, even chickens are awake and excited now. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Laszlo? Okay, let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Elliot, Volta, Prissy, Rainier, Cyrus, and Maggie. Those are the shiny pods. So Laszlo, uh, whoops. Oh my gosh. um, what else? What else? What else? See, wait, I have Patch? Patch. Do I have Patch? No, I don't have Patch. I don't have Patch. I do not have Patch. Oh my gosh, new bar. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, and I don't think I have Cappy. But I have Maggie, I have Prissy, I have Cyrus. I don't have Cappy. Walter, Goldie, Elliot, and Cappy. Okay, those are the ones that I need. Laszlo, Patch, and Cappy. The shiny ones. And the Smarty Pods, I know I'm missing some, but you didn't say you had extra of those. Wait, who have a frying pan with whose name on it? Oh my gosh. Middle shelf top? Middle shelf top? Is Cyrus. I would give you a Cappy, but I don't have extra. No worries, Death Wizard. I appreciate you. Middle shelf, okay. Middle shelf top? I don't know what you mean. Mushroom on his head? No, that's Hoppa. That's not the shiny one. Oh my gosh. Choo choo. Oh my gosh. Level 7. At level 7 hype chain success. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Hello, hope everyone having a great Sunday. Yes, they're breaking me. They're breaking me with love today. It's amazing. Cherry, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely time zone wherever that may be. Super. Oh my goodness. Two more pods and 3 shiny pods. Okay. So I'll need to have something to trade. Um Let me see what I have in here. I still can't, my brain is broken. My brain is broken. Um Let me see. Alright, I have an extra Elliot. Or I mean, I could just give you a couple of shark plushies. One for each trade. Cause it's you could do 3 per. So I could give you a shark plushie. I could give you a shark plushie for each trade. For the 2 merpods. Sharks are great? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't even believe that just happened. I cannot even believe that just happened. Okay. Alright. To the underground. To the UGG. To the UGG. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Oh, that is wild. I can't believe you guys. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for everything. Connor. She still underestimates us after all this time? It's not that I underestimate anybody. It's just I can't believe you guys would do that for me. Like, I think you guys are amazing. It just blows my mind that anybody, you know, I don't know. um, the power of chat. Well, believe it. I'm starting to. I'm just not used to this. This is wild. I get what you're saying. Alright, well, I'm here whenever. Wow, this thing is blowing out hot embers right at my back. Jeez. Chicken is all being silly this morning. Hi, chicken. Oh, okay. Well, I guess, hey, somebody's got the name Sammy Winchester. Well, it's with a 1, but... There you are. Here, let's go to the other one over here. Yeah, see, Hopper looks just like Cappy, but Cappy is the shiny. Those are cute. Yay! Okay. Now. Yay! Thank you, Azrael, very much. And you got a river shark and a Moz. So enjoy.
Yoo-hoo. Hey.
Thank you again, Azrael. I really appreciate it. Alright, let me go get these out of my inventory. And new boy, you wanna go play? What the? I was invisible for a second there. By the way, I also found fishies and stuff backwards. I don't know when that's from, because I haven't been diligent on checking. But I did find them today. I know, I just said I haven't been diligent on checking them. Oh. Wrong plot. How am I bouncing on my Nevermore plot? Okay. So I'm gonna put these out. Okay. I'll put this here. Gonna move that up there. Gonna move this here. Then we need to build a new one. Because I don't think I have another one made. Then when I do this, you want to go play? I'd asked you that too, but you didn't answer. Okay. Industrial bookshelf. Make. Okay. That was easy. Whoops. Well, I need a minute anyway. Because I'm going to be putting out pods real quick. So, that works out. Okay. I'm going to have to move all these and adjust these later, but... That's so crazy! He's got like oil slick whatever moving on him. Oh, a shepherd! Alright, this is another... So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna move these over. I still can't believe that just happened. I'm like still reeling, like what? What just happened? Okay. That there. This will go here. As soon as I turn off the grid and make it fit. Alright, these are both shiny. Yes? Something is in the way. My eye. Wait, which one are you? He doesn't look very shiny. He looks kind of matte, in fact. Why is he a shiny pod? This is gonna be quite the collection here. I might have to leave one of these lights in here. Actually, no. I'll put this back and I'm gonna get the spotlights. I have a few spotlights. Hey, I caught the shepherd. Awesome. Ravenwood. Let me search by that. I've got 4. Well, that's good. Chair. Yeah, I'll use this chair. Okay. Alright. Now I'm gonna need to put it somewhere kind of in the middle. Wait. Oh! That works out quite nicely. As a matter of fact. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Let's turn it this way. There. Oh, very nice. Okay. So if I put it right in the middle. There we go. Didn't even need the chair. See that? Did not even need the chair. Sweet. So now, I mean, I don't need these on all the time. But it's helpful when you can't see what the heck you're doing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. They've got spotlights on them for plenty of light when needed. Got my trophies. Very exciting. Bronze cooking trophy. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. BRB? Okay. I guess maybe I could put this back on the hearth. I don't know. It looks a little bit odd with the flowers. And I also don't think it goes very good. Let me see something. It goes through the window? I mean, that looks silly. Alright, I think I'll just leave it as it is. Maybe put this in here somewhere. But I do think this looks okay on the wall here. Let's see. Cute little snuggly mittens and snowshoes and ice skates. I love it. I should maybe put them by the door as part of, you know, the coat rack and things hanging by the doors. I'm gonna have to pick up all of these snowmen and transfer them to the plushie plot eventually. Oh. Hey Kalita! Happy Sunday. How are you? It's going. It is definitely going. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, aw, Calcita, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. I think it was Hotwired that said hello. Let's see. Saved outfits. Is this the only one like this? Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, so I'm gonna delete that variant. Alright, what I'm gonna do then... Save outfit. Wait, do I have the right tools on and stuff? Okay. Got that. So say hello? Thank you! Newbar got this for me. Alright. It is definitely in here. So now I'm back. Yay! Collections. Equipped. Saved outfits. Okay. All right. Hmm. Do I have a pet equipped for this one? No, I don't. Okay. Just checking. Oh yeah. I haven't even... I read that this was a thing, but I hadn't actually seen it yet. I hadn't looked at it, I mean. Okay. I took down all of the Christmas stuff today too. Except for the lights. I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave them, if I'm gonna put them up higher. I'm not sure. You know, maybe just to have a different look, but still have that nice little glow. Maybe. Ad break is starting soon. Let's see what time. Oh, it's 8:15 p.m. So what did I say I needed? Well, besides Dragon's Beard. Is there something else? Let me see something. Didn't buy enough. You have a housing question? Oh, hey, look. Oh, we have a trivia. Until 1990, this city bore the name... Hold on. Leninaken? Oh, it scrolls. Hold on. After the famous Soviet leader, can you name the city? I mean, that makes sense, Leningrad. Georgetown. Leningrad is a great guess. It makes sense. I did replant the blueberries, right? Okay. Alright, Azra, let me come now. Because I'm waiting for Nubar, and I'll just come now. If that's alright. Mudsdale has been caught by Hotwired. Nice catch. As I'm here, what's your question? The fast one? Okay. Whoop.
Hey.
Okie doke. Oh, I don't even know what that word is, but we were way off. Okay. Can anything be put up here to fill in the space around the room? What do you mean, put up? Like, paintings? Wall art? What exactly do you mean? Yeah, you have a huge delay. You absolutely do. Um, you know, this would be a cute little, mini office area. Or like a little tea room. A little tiny tea room. You're upstairs? Not from my perspective. So, what do you mean? At the ends here? It's just a visual glitch. It's gotta either fix itself or okay, I see you were alt grabbing stuff. And you tried to put this at the end. Like that? Let me see if I can move it down. Let me see if I can move it down a little. That's as close to the edge as I can seem to get it. It's right there at the corner, so you should be able to just put another floor piece here, and then here, and then here, and then do it around. So, yep, there you go. Yeah, just connect the floor pieces. Thank you, thank you very much, Invisigirl. Well, you're welcome. Wrong floor, girl. I'm glad that I could help. Alright, you have fun. Let's go do something. Oh, I need, I am pretty much out of Dragon's Beard again. I definitely want to look for some of that. I'm actually pretty okay on iron. But I can, yes, Bahari, for sure. Bahari, for sure. Yes, yes. Time to go play. Like, did you see him? Isn't he cute? The way he runs, oh my gosh. He is adorable. Look at him, isn't he cute? Someone's just been through here. Yep. And they're still here. Well, we could try to hop. Let me see. At all of these. Alright. I have one place to hop to. That was exactly what I was getting at. And they're still here. That one's been eating my porridge. Why is it telling me that I can progress my relationship with the gardener? First of all, my relationship with the gardener is maxed. It's maxed. So, and why is it telling me that when I'm in Bahari at the beach? So weird. Oh yeah. I didn't do Bahari loot pile today. Man, I'm telling you guys, I haven't felt this awake and alert in so long. It's great. Aw, Az, I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. Spicy pepper? Man. Oh, cool. Bought them small candle? That's awesome. I'm telling you, they just want me to throw together a bunch of vegetables. I'm getting tomatoes and rice. Spicy peppers. That's true. Well, one tomato. Could make tacos, yeah? That's true. Hey there, Looney Boo, Nuba, and everybody else. Hey, Looper. How you doing today, Looper? Oh my gosh, I didn't want to drown. The water tried to get me. Doggone grabby water, I know, right? The water seriously needs to keep its hands to itself. And I know it's got hands, because you know why? It waves. Thank you. Thank you. Looney, I'm doing great. How are you today? Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. But oh my goodness. I'm doing good. I got a couple plushies today. Thank you, Super. Thank you. Why are you blaming Mander? I've been like this forever. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Yes, yes, I got pods today too. I got plushies today and pods. So, yeah, it's been I had a hype train. Lupa, I had a hype train. It was very sweet and kind and generous, and it made me cry. You did? We bullied Luna with love. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a pretty great stream. We both just dead. Did you see that? Oh my gosh. Well, except for that dying just then. Yeah, it's been a good day. Just running around trying to replenish some supplies. You ordered some. Oh my gosh, Looper. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. There's nothing over here. Wait, did these things just pop up? Because these... I don't remember all of these being here a moment ago. Whoop, and that one's gone. Huh. Anna, you need pods? Jumping around in the nice soft sand. I don't have to pick up shells anymore. Unless I need them for making furniture or tint. I don't think I need coral anymore. Not so much. Oh my gosh, Looper, I'm so excited. I bet you are too. What? I mean... Yeah, that's true. Came in Valentine's Day. Nice. Did you know what my Valentine's Day is my 1 year stream anniversary? Oddly enough. And it's the same day I joined Twitch. 4 years ago? Pretty cool. Oh, Looper, if you've got special plans, don't you even worry about it. I mean, it's always amazing to see you, but if you've got special plans, then, you know, obviously focus on that. Once I get this damn pebble, I can stop picking up anything but peat. Yeah, for real. Yep. Repurposed day. Super. Repurposed. Oh, nice. Awesome. That sounds like it's going to be a lovely time. Whoa! Newbar, you didn't do your Saiyan power yet. Poor Morgie, she had like 600. I had to give her a sensu beam. I think Hotwire got he got over 9,000 today. $38.53. What the heck was mine? Mine was... I think mine was in the 6s. 6K something, I think. Didn't I get like even number, like 6,500 or something? No, it was me that got double good zeros at the end. Yeah. I am excuse me. I am almost positive. Where's Hotwired? You got 5,400? What did I get then? I could have sworn that was me with the even-ended number. Gosh, that was how many hours ago? I'm trying to remember. You're here? I don't know if you remember. I'm having a hard time remembering. But I could swear I got an even number today, but... apparently. You can't remember either? I'll have to go back and look. Because it's going to bug me now. Because normally I remember, but there was a hype train and there was numbers involved in that. And that kind of broke me, and, you know, I've been counting down followers to 1,000 today, so I've had those numbers in my head. Yep, lots of numbers in my brain today. I've been making lures like crazy. So of course, you know, all the dragon's beard and um gold. My apples are getting depleted really fast now because I don't have all apple trees anymore. Now I have 2 blueberry bushes, so not making apples as fast or as plentiful, I should say. So, yep. Kind of running low on stuff here. What the heck number did I get? What the heck? Oh. Oh, I see Dad's awake. You don't sleep either? Let me respond to him real quick. Hot wired getting called out? Oh, your message had too many symbols. Ruh-roh. Again, Azrael? Oh, come on. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? That's bogus. Why didn't that work? Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. That should have worked. What in the heck? Oh, it even switched up on me. That's crazy. There, that one. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Updated pod list. Sure. Manually. Okay. That should be the updated pods list that Azrael has. It's pinned at the top. If you need anything, let her know. Don't let me know. I don't have them. Let her know. I am not going to be able to help you. That was a fun little ziggy-zaggy pattern. Hey, Rosalie. How you doing? Happy time zone to you. I'm good. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, doing good. Got plushies and different pods today and got some stuff done. Did some home decor. And it's New Wash Friday, which is amazing. That is awesome. Well, I just heard my daughter tell one of her friends that the GPU that they bought for $650 a few months ago for the computer they are building is now priced over $1K. That's wild. Yeah, it's all that AI stuff, huh? so glad I built this PC when I did. Yeah, me too, Supa. I've been hearing a lot about computer parts going absolutely crazy. Yep, exactly. She had to force me to agree to $600 for my laptop, 'cause I hate spending that much on a computer. Glad I caved in though? Yeah, for real. An 11-hour stream, respect. This is, this is pretty normal for me, to be honest with you. Pretty normal for me. In the end, I know she knows her stuff when it comes to quality products, so I had to just close my eyes and let her hit purchase. Oh. You know, just for S&G, I thought about opening up these oysters and seeing what they are. I wonder. Yeah, if you don't look, it's easy to click that purchase button. Yeah. Alright, so that's a couple pearls already. 3 pearls. Okay, I think that was it. Let me eat these real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I got a green pearl. And more oyster meat. What are you, a shark? You made yourself dizzy. Well, don't do that. You silly. I almost just sold my 4 Zeki coins. Oh my gosh, Azrael, I did that earlier. I completely did that earlier. And yes, you can sell them. It will let you. For some weird reason, it will allow you to sell your Zeki coins. So the ones that I got free, by getting XP and completing the next part of the path, the 3 that I got for that accidentally got sold. And I was very upset. No! I was at the register. I went to move my joystick over one more before I hit, you know, the button. But it didn't go, and I sold 3 Zeki coins. Yep. That was fun. So, I had been making decent money. So I bought 3. No, you don't get anywhere near that for selling. I was kind of upset at myself. I could not believe I did that. I'm like, wait, how do they even let you sell these things? That should not be a thing. It really should not be a thing. See, I have a bad habit of opening the shipping bin to look in my inventory because it's conveniently placed. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I was at the cash register at the blacksmith. I think it was the blacksmith. Either the blacksmith or the farm. I can't remember. But I was at a register, so it was instant. There was no getting it back. There was no, oh, I just moved that to the shipping bin. Nope. That was, oh crap, I sold them. I don't know. I try to move everything that I want to keep to the top of my inventory before selling stuff, because I've accidentally sold things many times before. Yeah, that's the first time I ever sold Zeki coins. Like I said, I didn't even know that you could. So I didn't really think anything of it, and I was skipping over it. Unfortunately, my joystick was like, yep, we're gonna glitch out right now, and you're gonna hit the button and sell those things. Yep. Yes, I'm a full-time streamer. Full-time current game of choice, Palia streamer. Oops. Seems like an oversight that you can sell them. Yeah, yeah, I think things like that. And Left 4 Dead off stream. Yeah, I played a campaign of Left 4 Dead before I started stream today. So I didn't think I would have time for a whole campaign. Somebody started one up, but luckily that somebody chose a campaign that only had a couple of segments, I guess, parts, whatever. Luckily we didn't have to restart any of those. And then, yep, got done with some time to spare, so that was good. That's like my favorite game. Whoever decided that the coins were equipment needs to look up the definition of the word. LFD prepares you for bug hunting in Palia these days. Oh, really? Yeah, you just sip that juice. Wanted to shoot zombies? Yeah, that game is great. Only got 9 so far. Now 10. Everybody keeps trying to get all the dragon's beard to, make lures, understandably. Whoa! That was crazy and weird. Right here, right here. That's 11 so far. Nice. I don't know if I asked you this, but do you have any other hobbies outside of streaming you enjoy? Actually, yes, I do. Fishing is actually my favorite thing to do outdoors. I like camping. I like going to hockey games. Generally, I love being down by the beach. Pretty much any water. I like to sew and craft and cook, and I like to can things. Right now, not so much because there's an induction stove which I cannot can on. So I do like to read and listen to audiobooks too, but haven't done much reading in books lately. I think we talked a little bit about that either earlier or last stream. I am a big look at the moon kind of person. I could go outside and stare at the night sky for hours. Let's see, what else? I love watching a good sunrise or sunset from the beach. It's always really, really pretty down by the water. I like road trips, actually. Not really a hobby, but... It's cool that Palia raised the cap of how many seeds stack in the inventory from 3 to 100. Wait, seeds stack? From 3 to 100? Oh, 30 to 100, I mean? So, in one slot, you mean? Nice, that's cool. Yeah, we were talking about books a stream or two ago. I think I asked you if you read Anna Karenina. Yes, yes, you did. From... Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I do like classic literature. Short stories, poetry, things like that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm an eclectic kind of lady, I guess. I don't know. One day I could feel like swinging in a hammock under the shade of a tree. The next day, I don't know. I want to go for a motorcycle ride or take a ride in a muscle car or bake something. You never know. Swinging a sword? Indeed. Oh my gosh. What this? Oh no! That is rude water. Very rude. Oh. I'd like to know who buried all these stickers in my... No, Azrael, it's sticker. You gotta put the AH on the end. Get rid of the ERS and put AHS. Stickers. It's stickers. It was me I thought it'd be fun to play hide and seek with. Stickers, there you go. That is the official channel spelling of stickers now. Well, you put UHS, so that's close enough. Similar sound. That works. But yeah, that's the channel spelling now. Stickers. Wait, what? What did I miss now? Oh, just my accent, the way I say words. Azrael, you missed it. There was a trivia question you should have gotten earlier, but you were sleeping. It was about your home state. You forgot? New Englanders don't have R in their alphabet? We do in the middle of our words. Something about the centennial of a certain state. I can't remember, a bicentennial, or it was something about the bicentennial of a state, and I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, it turned out to be Rhode Island was the answer. So, yeah, see, it's not answer. Ugh, that feels wrong. I don't like saying it like that. It's answer. Yeah, and the words that don't have R's, we put them in. Yeah. Or for the most part, like, I can't even... I have to force myself. You know, I just listened to how I said all of those words with that letter in it. I did not say once, like, R. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, it was in the beginning of stream. It was one of the frosty trivia questions. I'm like, where's Azrael? She should know that. Hot Wired Sword I was talking about. I don't know if he remembers the question or not. I don't remember the question. I know it was something to do about a bicentennial or a centennial or something like that. And the answer wound up being Rhode Island. I was like, where's Azrael? It feels weird to say it. What, or? Because some people think I'm saying like an oar of a boat. Oh, I can't even. An oar. An oar of a boat. It's not oar. It's oar. It's just a sound. Oar. That's crazy. Oh, geez, he's over there already. Holy moly. Oh, it's a swablu. Do you even have any idea? How long it took me to get a shiny swablu in Pokemon Go? Oh my goodness. That's very cool. My goal is to read at least 20 books this year. By the way, if I respond late, it's because I'm studying for an exam. Oh? Sticker, no sticker. It's either with a UH or an AH sticker on the end. That's how a proper New Yorker says it. Sticker. Super. Yeah, exactly. Sticker. There you go. That's the one. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Did you get some sleep? No, 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 no. Water. I guess it would be WATAH or WATUH. AH or UH should work, but it's water. I have a few other friends that call me Super, even without a non-R accent. That's funny. A British New Yorker, water. A bottle of water. Yeah. A lot of times when I tell people I'm from Rhode Island, they're like, oh, so like in New York. I'm like, no, that's Long Island. Rhode Island is its own state. Really? People make that confusion? Oh no, there wouldn't be a W. WADUH would be more accurate than WAW. That's like Warwood. Oh god, I can't even with that word, Azrael. You're trying to break my brain. Trying to figure out how to say that. Oh my gosh. Water. WADDA. Water. That would also be acceptable. Or WADDAH. If we're just